America, here we go. It's time for another Rick Burgess show. Text Nation all saying, I'm ready. Morning, fellas from Mississippi, ready for another show. Hello, Alabama. The new Mr. Chin is ready. Oh, Chin just got flushed. Titusville, Pennsylvania. Detroit Rock City. Laurel, Mississippi. The Pruitt boys say it's the last day of school. What's up, boys? Pittsburgh is ready. Big J's ready. Columbus, Mississippi, in all caps, ready. Pop-Tart is ready. Atala's ready. Hartzell's ready. Let's go! We see you, Mayfield, Kentucky. Let's get ready. Say, hey, Burge, we all ready. And we will unpack another one. Thank you for being here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thanks to all of you texting, saying you are ready for another show today. We have a lot to cover. Let's just kind of do like we do. Here's what's ahead. Updates on what in the world was Denzel Washington upset about yesterday. We have that update today. The Pittsburgh Pirate fan that fell out of the stands. A lot of you were saying if he's underage, why was he drunk? Now there's some legal questions on that as well today. We'll update you on that story. We have the interview a week ago today when we sat down and we were on location at the Celebrity Pro-Am at beautiful Greystone there in Sweet Home, Alabama. Adler's putting the interviews up, and he put up the interview with Coach Saban and Charles Barkley. That has made sports news because we asked Saban, would he now be the person to don the mascot heads since Lee Corso has retired? His answer made national sports news yesterday, including the clip that Adler posted. So we'll talk about that a little bit today. We do have updates on a number of things. Speedy's anniversary, a little update on that today. How did Speedy and Adler fare last night with their crazy dogs? I did not hear any of the storms that came through. They've been coming through all over our listening and viewing audience. Some more came through Alabama last night, affecting the SEC baseball tournament a little bit as far as having to move some games around. I didn't even experience any of it where I live that I knew of, and I wondered how you guys fared on your dogs because I know it did come through. Greg, I know you heard it where you were.
Yeah, we got close to the polygon late.
Yeah, somebody said, has already sent me a video of Span saying that this front was hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. He said that during his broadcast.
That'll hang. That hair gets stuck in a biscuit.
It will. I don't know the first person who ever said that. I'm kind of tired of that statement. But
lizard lick.
Yeah.
Remember he used to say it every time we'd interview him?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Yes, he did.
You loved it, Greg.
Whatever happened to the lizard lick people?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are they still doing anything?
Yeah.
I see where the Duck Dynasty are making a comeback.
Are they really?
Okay. All right. Yeah, but he stayed in touch with us for a little bit. I guess he's maybe just still running his record company. Yeah. Maybe just doing his own thing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But he overused that phrase. Greg, of course, Greg.
Which is okay.
Greg, of course, pointed that out.
He did a lot of interviews. I get it.
The show ran just that. Maybe they've had spinoffs, but the original show ran from 2011 to 2014, 4 seasons.
That's good.
These reality shows, when I was watching the Honey Boo Boo movie the other night, when they were at
Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
Boy, I'm just going to give you, they were at their peak. They were getting $10,000 a show.
Oh, wow. So Adler,
each person or just the family?
I guess the family. I don't know.
Adler, so it seems like it, gosh, guys, you realize that means we haven't even talked to that guy in over a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It didn't seem.
Well, no, after that, he stayed in touch a little bit through text.
Then he had a hair
but Rick, it probably wasn't more than, I would say, 2015 at the most. Yeah.
I got by quick.
It was 10 years.
We had him in the studio several times, didn't we?
We did.
Mm-hmm. We did, yeah.
We did.
And our audience is so thoughtful.
So
thoughtful. And thank you to all the folks that emailed me, and I'm getting just now some of them, and I see the text about, hope your mom and dad are okay in Huntsville.
Well, how nice.
That's just kind of something probably we wouldn't do. But
No,
to actually
no,
sit down
probably
and
not.
go,
Probably
hey,
not.
Speedy, we're praying for your parents and
we
Reese."
wouldn't do?
Right.
Yeah,
no.
could you see yourself sitting down going, Speedy, I'm praying for you and your parents tonight?
Yeah.
Greg.
Probably not. Huh?
But you know I was.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I
no,
did
no,
see
no, no. Better
early-
statement. Oh, well, stop.
I did see
Better
early
statement.
there
You know I will. Not I was.
were- Okay. Whatever.
That's a
But you
better.
didn't
That's
think
a
of
better
him.
statement.
You didn't even
no,
think about him
no,
last
Greg.
night.
If you know somebody's in a bind, absolutely, you'll pray for
yeah.
them.
Well, there you go.
But praying. Look, you doing pre-prayer? I'm not sure about
Yeah,
that.
we'll see. Just
Okay.
depends on how the day goes.
But thank you to those of you that did. Not Greg, but thank y'all.
Yeah, other people.
Yeah.
All right, Text Nation's also telling me that Norm from Cheers went on in.
Yeah, really?
Did
Yeah,
George
we-
win?
We've got
pass?
that. Yep.
That's
So-
I mean,
and that
who
his name?
figured that?
When did George?
George went. Yeah.
Did I get that right?
You did.
Boy, that's rare for me.
Oh, that guy.
Because I thought he'd already gone.
What?
You know how I am.
I know,
Norm-
Rick. He falls.
He was
in that
only
category.
76.
Let me tell you something. Hey, I better hear from you.
Yeah.
If I don't see something from you,
Yes.
But, you know,
and y'all think you got a little age on you,
Yeah.
I'll put you down.
I've used Norm a lot. Like if somebody frequents a place a lot.
Oh,
you know, I mean,
yes.
a ton. Hey,
Oh,
Norm.
sure.
you
Oh,
know.
sure. Oh, no, no doubt.
Oh, you're here again.
So also Wednesday Bible study back today. This study of Job always man, I'm just getting so much out of it. And thank you for all the emails and comments for those of you that are joining us on the journey today. Job 14. So that'll be noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, which is an active little channel. And then it'll be archived soon after to the podcast and YouTube channel if you want to catch it on your own time, which I know a lot of you do that. So in Camp House, Tales from the Camp House, episode 3, coming this weekend to the YouTube channel, the Burgess Bass Battle.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all fully mic'd. We all have our own camera person, and there's a drone.
So concerned.
George went. Fact. You know, Jason Sudeikis is his nephew.
No, Greg. That's a good little fact.
There it is.
Look at him shifting.
I
in his chair.
remembered that, and I couldn't remember exactly who it was. So I had to look, but I knew there was an actor that was kin to him. And because one time I was like, "Oh, really?"
Mm-hmm.
Am I seeing things, or has Mr. Chin moved into a bigger home?
I have to move him still, but I have because all y'all were talking
Oh, that's better.
yesterday, and I tried
remember
to.
they brought it.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to claim that fish only have a 3-second memory, and it turns out that may not be true.
May or may not.
By the way, you were so confident on that too, like you had firsthand knowledge because you worked at a pet store once.
Yeah.
I know. I still think that. I do still think
You
that.
still think it?
Yes,
You
but
still
just
think
for PR, I'm going to move Mr. Chen. And I worked a good bit yesterday on setting up this shot here so that we could see Mr. Chen. And
Oh, that's
then
a
we
good
could
shot.
see all-
That
yeah,
is a good
that'll
shot.
be
I like that.
I like that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
that'll be. Hopefully, I
Yeah.
can use that during the break.
Water doesn't look as
You
cloudy.
calling
break.
Chin Cam?
Chen cam, yes.
Oh, I love
like
it.
I like the chin cam.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a lot to do, guys.
Yeah.
We got a lot to unpack, and we'll work through it all. Of course, you can
Do
reach
you want me
us.
to text Ronnie Shirley?
Did you see the update?
Yeah, I want to say
What?
No, did
know
you
how-
see the sad update?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought we covered that, or we
Wait a minute,
mentioned it.
you're right. So
Oh,
this
yes.
has not been last year.
No,
this has
it
been a
was a
long
couple-
time ago.
yeah,
I
yeah.
actually talked to him.
Yes.
Oh,
you
yeah.
reached out to him and y'all had a conversation, Rick,
Yeah,
of him working through that.
yeah. Unless it's happened again, but no, the Ronnie Shirley's son and what happened to him, that was years ago. That wasn't last year, unless something's happened again. Because I remember actually ministering to him through
Yeah,
that.
yes.
I'd forgotten about that.
You reached out to him.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll come back. We got, there's so many Hey Burgess. Now, we won't do them all today because I know we sprinkle everything, but I've got enough Hey Burgess the last couple of weeks, but I'll get into some of those today. And, of course, your phone calls. We'll do some phone segments as well.
Yeah, it was 2022.
Yeah. Really? Okay, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us. So let me run this down for you real quick. If you're out there and you are someone that you love and you're helping with, they've gotten to the point where the step over tub, dangerous. As a matter of fact, I'm urging Greg to get one of these. So this is, we're talking about a brand new sponsor. And if you got a little anxiety about this is the answer. Safe Step walk-in tubs. They're right here in Sweet Home. No, not Alabama, Tennessee, Rocky Top. So they're in Tennessee. I'm in our area, and I started saying Sweet Home, and I thought, well, that's only applied to Alabama there, Rick. You're Tennessee folks, so we know them. Good Southern folks, dependable, honest people. And not right now, because you are a fan of this show, or even if someone's forcing you to participate in this show, either way, if you'll mention the show, you get $1,600 off. That's substantial. Here's the number to call for Safe Step walk-in tubs, and they can even take a current bathroom, current situation, and convert it into, a step-in tub versus a step-over tub. So this is not a lot of times they can get it done in one day. Okay. They've got some great, bells and whistles too, if you want. So won't you ask them about that when you call this number 1-800-956-1220. 1-800-956-1220. Hey, also get the $1,600 off by mentioning the show, but also ask them about the free shower package, okay? There's no obligation. They'll give you a free consultation to kind of come look at your situation and take away this anxiety that somebody's going to fall having to step over the traditional tub. Also, find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Okay, Adler, am I correct that we're about to move Chin to a new home?
Yes.
Do you have any fish facts for us again today?
Yes.
Watching you and Speedy discuss fish, you think you're an expert because you worked at a pet store. Speedy thinks he's an expert because he had fish for a decade.
Yeah, big tank.
In a big tank back in his player pad.
I know what I'm talking about.
Did you take fish into
don't.
marriage ever? Did you take fish into marriage ever, Speedy?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
You did?
Yes, just for a short period of time, we had a 55-gallon.
Good night.
Nice.
Yeah.
What a hassle.
Yes, that's
12 by 4, probably 12 by 4.
Yeah, that's a.
See,
and then,
I
did
know
you
what
know
I'm
that
talking
Don
about.
Juan? I gave Don Juan DeMarco my 55-gallon fish
So
tank
Don Juan wanted your fish
with the
tank.
stand and everything. It's quite the mood setter, Greg. With the
Oh,
lights off.
yeah.
The-
A little
yeah, but you gotta
bubbling
clean it.
sound.
Mhm.
I don't want anything to do with it because of the cleaning.
It's really not that hard to clean. Greg.
Also,
No,
if you
will.
remember,
What's that?
if you remember,
Yeah.
if you remember, Greg, when anytime anything Speedy from his single days was given to anyone, we said the ghosts come with it.
They do.
Yeah.
Ain't no
So
ghost
look
in
out.
that.
Ghost in the water.
Underwater man might say a few things.
That's
Lady in the
right.
water. That's a real movie, by the way.
Did you have that treasure chest that goes brrr, brrr, and the bubbles come out of it?
By the way, aquarium on that list of things that look fun but aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I wanted one.
I like the idea of it. I do not want one.
Remember, we wanted those birds, and we got them, and they crapped on the wall, and their cage was nasty, and I was like, I don't want these anymore.
What
It's
a
just
great,
like
what a
anything
great
else.
childhood memory, Greg.
Yeah.
It's just like anything else. If you stay on top of it, they're not bad. You
Yeah,
let it
no,
get, you
don't
let it
stay on
get
top of
nasty
it.
though.
But staying on top of it, see, robs me of my life.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It's really not bad.
Is that why you have one now?
No, I mean I outgrew it. I had a
Yeah, I outgrew
family.
it.
Got to have.
And
family.
you had a
The
family,
kids
which
would've
means you
loved
couldn't have it because
time?
I just didn't want it anymore.
didn't have time for
What
it.
kind of fish did you have?
No, I
man?
just didn't want it anymore.
What kind of fish did you have?
cichlids?
Same here.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
African cichlids.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Freshwater.
Yeah.
They're
That's it.
freshwater.
You only had one kind?
I'd get some.
Easy.
I'd go grab some goldfish, but it wasn't to have.
Nope. They chomp
Greg.
them up.
Greg Speedy, you know how you used to say cichlid like he was sharp.
Cichlid.
He asked what kind I had.
I know, but I'm talking about back in the day. I'm not talking about now.
tropical fish.
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about back
Hey,
in the
they're
day.
pretty aggressive.
So there's two lakes in Africa. One's Tanzania. I
Oh,
forget.
here he goes.
But
Here
there's
comes
these
this
fresh
stuff. Caution, fish facts.
There are these freshwater lakes in Africa that have these fish that just look amazing and beautiful and cool, and they're mean. So you can you can put like little tiny fish in there and they rip them to pieces. It's great.
What are you standing on?
I'm standing on this box because I'm about to move Mr. Chen. I thought we were going to do it now. So
We
now
are.
I'm
Tell
just-
tell the audience about where we're moving Chin from and where he's moving to.
All right, everybody was crying
Well,
and
they needed
whining.
more room.
Come on, Chin.
Everybody was whining about his thing being too small, which I explained. These come from.
You just joined us.
If you just joined us, Adler's not speaking about himself.
No.
Right.
I'm talking about this fish.
Right.
He's a grown
You
man.
children. You
Okay.
children.
Right.
It's like you
All right.
stood up and you've been sitting down.
And so
I really
look,
wish he would fall.
I do
man.
too. It's
I
like,
almost fell, by the way, just now with Mr. Chen in my hand.
That
And let's
would've
not
been
forget,
fun.
the box I'm on went cuckoo. And I was like,
let's not forget he's got water hovering it over boards.
yeah,
equipment.
That's
yeah, it's
good.
cool. Blaze is going to help us out with some new stuff anyway, so let's just pour it on, you know?
Right, but maybe not today.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I'm going to move him. And
We're moving Chin.
And
could
Speedy
be
said
bad.
that Speedy was worried about him being acclimated, and I'm like, it's good, it's fine, we're fine. Same temperature. That's the main thing that shocks them. And really, you can go from a little colder to a little bit warmer. You can't go from a little bit warmer to a little bit colder. If you go to cold, it shocks them, and they're like, and they die.
Is that some
You
more
think I
fish
don't know
facts?
that? Do you remember when my pond turned over? That's exactly why.
Oh,
Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen. I'm talking temp.
Yeah, but the temp
All right,
caused it.
all right,
It
I'm
went from
going.
hot to cold.
I'm going. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
This could be bad, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, are you going to let him sit in the net
I
for a
didn't
little
know.
bit before you release him?
I didn't know we. Oh, here comes
No.
cichlid expert.
I'm not gonna let him sit in the net.
Rick,
No.
that's
Comes
hilarious.
Cichlid.
Oh, he's
But
getting
he's-
away, y'all. I had to bend it because the top of this
Yeah.
is too small.
Just let me have
But
him.
I think he's getting
Let me
away
have
now.
him.
He can't catch Chin.
I can't catch him.
I got an idea.
Oh, got him! I got him. Here he goes.
Now, let him sit in the net for a little bit.
No, the net scratches him. Speedy, just let him go.
No.
Gosh, the battling of fish facts between you two.
Boy, you
Yeah,
two.
he's really-
Look, Chin doesn't want to get out.
He's really
Chin likes
struggling.
the net. I think. Oh, he's
That's
killing
why-
Chin.
he's
He's killing
trapped.
Chin.
I really wish I was in
There
there.
we go.
He's
There we
killing
go.
Chin.
Got him. He's free.
Chin said, dang,
Wait, wait, Chin doesn't look like he's doing well.
No.
No, he's great.
He's not even trying to
If-
swim.
If
He's
Chin could go
scared.
belly
He's
up right now.
jazzed.
He's not even trying to
He'll be
swim.
dead by the end of the
He's
show.
jazzed. No. That's like he's like, yeah. He's got. You know what I mean?
No, we don't. Don't do something weird
It's
about.
the fish equivalent of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's pumped up.
That's a fish fact.
All right, so
That's
there
a
we
fish
go.
fact. I really want to know how you came up with
Yeah,
it.
and I'm not sure how you see that.
Look,
Yeah.
look. He's happy.
All right,
It changed his name to Willie Ralph.
Greg. All right. Look, he's trying to get out. Chin's
There
going to
you
the
go,
top.
guys.
Speedy.
All right.
He's going to the top. He's upside down.
This is what
He's
you were worried
scared.
about. This is what you were worried
No,
about.
he's good. He's good.
You was scared, and
Look,
now
the cichlid kid warned you about this.
No, he's happy.
Please keep saying that.
He likes his new house, guys. Everything's good. We got it. Everything's good.
But Speedy, he looks like he's. That doesn't look good.
Yeah, no.
It's
Well,
out
you know
of
why?
focus.
You want to what, Rick? He's sucking for oxygen at the top.
No, he's not, Speedy.
yep.
I think we've killed
You
Chin.
suck. You're the one sucking right
Hey,
now.
hey,
How many-
you
how many-
just called us children. Now you're doing it.
That's so rude.
How long is his memory again?
3 seconds.
3
Look at him.
seconds.
Look at him go. He's
Of
doing
course, we found out that fish fact was not a fact.
There we go.
He's
Any
like
of
a-
these animal facts I'm skeptical of.
Yeah.
mean-
He's got a new yard to play in.
He
He's
does.
so
Yeah.
free. He's
All
so
right,
free.
he's looking a little better now.
Yeah,
Back to the
he's
top,
good.
Speed. He's going back.
Oh yeah.
He's good. He's good. All right. Thank you
This is not
guys for the
good.
support.
Look, can't see him. All you can see it. Look, look, you can't
I'll
see
fix
him.
it. I'll fix it.
I think Chin's in trouble.
I do too. He's staying
Something
at the
about that
top.
big bowl, he ain't happy
I think
about.
if he was enjoying himself, he'd be swimming around, not sucking for air at the
No,
top.
he's like, now he thinks he's ready. He's ready to eat because he's a picky boy.
He didn't leave him in the net long enough.
No, you don't leave
hey.
him in the net. That scratches him up.
No,
Get
it
him out of the
doesn't. No,
net.
it
Hey, Sickly
Y'all
Sam tried to tell
questioned
you.
my fish facts this entire segment.
You-
I don't appreciate
You
it.
you had a bad fish fact just yesterday.
No, I still stand by that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like ActiveGuard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigbox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox, buyraycon.com/bigbox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigbox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Here we go, America. Mr. Chin has been moved from his apartment into his home. And so there he goes. Adler successfully moving Chin. We'll see how he does. He seems to be, we think, adapting. So
he swam down to the vegetation down there and got in it.
Yeah.
He got away from the top.
Okay, good. Today's Chin move dedicated to the memory of George Wendt.
Yeah,
Norm on Cheers.
Norm on Cheers.
Right.
We could have named him Norm if he.
Can I tell you that character, Norm?
Very funny.
Funny.
Very funny.
Really funny. Trying to think about anything else he did that I enjoyed. I know there were some things.
He was on MASH?
What?
Yeah, as I was reading.
I don't remember him.
For some reason,
I didn't watch MASH. Though.
For some reason, they were making a big deal that he was in the Michael Jackson video for Black and White.
Oh, he was. You're right. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that.
And he was also in Fletch. Remember, he was the guy at the beach.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The guy at the beach.
I do remember that.
Fat Sam or something.
Oh yeah. He, and he pretty much stuck to being heavy his entire career.
Sure.
Yeah. And really,
play the fat guy.
Honestly, a heavy person going to 76, pretty good number.
Yeah,
that's a good number for a heavy person.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
He was also in Man of the House with Jonathan Taylor Thomas and Chevy Chase.
Chevy.
Don't remember that at all.
Chevy Chase, sorry.
Don't remember that at all.
Little Rascals, that's another one from my childhood.
Was I reading correct in the story? Did he pass away in his sleep?
You know what? I haven't even looked at the story. I just knew that he passed. Here it is. Right here. Yeah.
His very last TV appearance was on The Masked Singer, and you don't want to see it.
I don't like. I can't figure that show out, and it's just weird. It gives me a weird feeling.
We haven't dealt with it much on the air, but The Masked Singer infuriates Greg and drives him crazy.
I don't understand.
Really? I don't understand it either.
Get it. I don't know what we're trying to do.
Is it for people that have like brain problems? Like, what is that show? I don't understand why it's even a show.
There he is.
Speedy, you are correct. He died peacefully in his sleep.
How about that?
So there you go. And there you go. And back to The Masked Singer, which I didn't know he was on there, and I wish I hadn't ever known that. But
yeah.
The concept is that they dress in these bizarre costumes, elaborate costumes, and they come out and have to sing through some hole in the mask, and then they do all these hints, and the panel has to figure out what famous, semi-famous person or famous person is singing and who this masked costume person is.
Yeah. I know. Is it their voice? Or do they have a fake voice? I've never really.
No,
watched.
it is their voice, but when they talk and they tell themselves the panel's things about them, they put them in a weird voice. they do that, yeah. It's weird.
That would be fun to guess
weird.
though who was under there.
Would you enjoy that?
That would be kind of fun.
No,
if you're in that world, that entertainment world, and all the judges are. So you're trying to figure out, okay, I know this person.
Wait a minute, George Wendt sang? I thought he was on like maybe a guest panelist.
He was a moose.
He dressed as a moose and came out and sang a few songs?
Yes.
I didn't know this.
He looks old, too.
And back to what you just said, wish I didn't know.
That was last year.
He's got quite the goozle.
Well, he lost some weight.
He did.
He did drop some?
Like a turkey.
A little bit. Maybe he just got old at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Couple of updates today also. The New Orleans jail break. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
Somewhere
in this town.
Don't.
By the way,
Good song.
Thin Lizzy. The fifth inmate has now been captured. Remember, they caught 4 pretty quick.
Yeah.
Now
did I say one was on Facebook posing with his friends?
that is correct. what a genius. What a genius.
Let's go ahead and put him back up.
Yeah.
So 5 of the 10 have now been captured or recaptured because they'd been captured once and they got out.
Right.
Corey Boyd, briefly spotted last Friday, hours after the jailbreak, taken into custody. He is 19. He's accused of killing Brandon Fees. Of course, he innocent. During a car burglary in I can't say that word.
Yeah.
A carjacking.
No, I want you to say it.
Yeah, carjacking.
Some of them probably turned themselves back in.
Burglary. There we go.
They got out there and had nowhere to sleep, nothing to eat.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I'll just go
half of them are back in.
Yep. We got 50% are back.
So you guys are on the run. Where are you going? Where are you hiding?
Where am I escaping from? Am I in Louisiana? When did I escape?
You guys are one of the crew that escaped from New Orleans. You're from New Orleans. Where are you going?
So I am from there. I'm familiar with the area.
Yeah.
Probably the zoo.
You're going to the zoo?
And just blend in.
You're going to the zoo to blend in.
Yeah.
Well, you're not. A lot of
You're
swamp
going to the
around.
zoo?
Like you're a tourist, but that clothes you got on is going to hurt.
A lot of things in the woods in Louisiana.
Yeah, I'd be more
A lot
afraid
of things.
No, honestly, if you ask me the honest question, which I hope I'm never in this situation,
Right.
I'm getting out of the state as quick as
Oh,
possible.
I'm catching right.
I'm jumping on a train.
Train.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, I do whatever I have to do to commandeer a vehicle.
Yeah. And if I'm in jail, I probably know how
I'm
to
going
do
to lay
that.
on the top of an 18-wheeler like this.
Oh, that'd be good.
You're going to lay on top of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just like that.
That's,
Just
a
hang
lot
on.
of cameras, a lot of overpasses. People are going to see that.
Why don't you just jump a train?
I'm gonna try to find an 18-wheeler that's got a bunch of cars on the back of it, and then like
Get in one of the
get
cars.
Getting
cars,
in the back seat.
Yeah.
lay the seat back, and go to sleep.
Nice.
That's
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't have
They're
a
probably all locked.
Yeah, but
You don't have any
They
real,
usually lock them.
you don't have any real way now. Have I been able to communicate with somebody on the outside that's like waiting on me?
Ooh, that's good.
Well,
true.
they're probably on that though. They're probably looking at everybody that you know.
like Facebook guy.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
them
I tell you what I'm not
genius.
going to do is pose with my buddies on Facebook. Say,
No.
look, I'm out.
I know I'm not calling Greg to come get me because he'd be like, "What?
I know.
What
I
time?
ain't got time for that."
What time is it?
By the way, yesterday, Greg and I returned Mom's car fixed and ready to go.
Yeah, that's what it say.
Yes, we did. Broke a record.
Mhm.
How quickly we got it and got it where it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Another update: man charged with giving booze to the underage Pirates
Uh-oh.
fan who fell onto the field.
Yep.
Guys, we basically had that when we saw that other angle.
Yep.
So he just jumps up in the air and his
Excited.
weight gets forward, hits about mid-thigh on the rail, and that just flipped him.
He fell because he was drunk. Because he couldn't keep because he just jumped
He
up.
overdid it,
yeah.
and he overdid his jump.
He did. He got top heavy.
A 21-year-old has been charged with providing the alcohol to his 20-year-old friend who fell from the stands onto the field. Kevin Markwood is the 20-year-old who fell. And now they are taking Ethan Kirkwood, and they are now charging him as someone who was of age by 1 year,
That's close.
furnishing the alcohol for the one who was not of age, who then was so drunk that he broke his neck, clavicle, and back, falling out of the stands, simply excited about something the Pirates had done, and he couldn't hold his balance. And says he can't sleep because of all the pain he's in, so he's struggling. But everybody kept good questions in the audience going, could someone be in trouble that this guy's not of age? Now, we all pointed out that no one sold it to him, but if you sit down, I think, Speedy, you were the one who maybe brought that up, as if maybe you knew, and you said that if you're just sitting there in the stands, people you know or anyone could bring you alcohol.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have to be an official employee of the stadium.
Mm-hmm. Grab a beer and bring it back.
Right.
Here you go, bud.
There you go.
There you go, Greg.
Yeah,
Goes
there's
online
really
on
no
that.
way to police somebody who goes up and say, I'll have 2 beers, and he
Yeah.
brings one back for himself and one for
Yeah.
the underage
Correct.
Don't you know that he's
Of course, it
thinking
cost him.
back and going, I mean, obviously he should have been in that situation, but just not even going that far. If I'm excited, maybe just high five my friends instead of jumping up in the air.
Right.
Because I can high five everybody and fist pump
Yeah.
and celebrate something that I like
Yeah, the
without
big-
diving onto the field.
Right. The bigger picture, which you never think about, is don't overdrink this close to the edge of anything.
That's true.
But really, you're right. Even with just a little bit of drunkenness, if he just simply went with a high five, he'd still be. He would.
You watch, some lawyer will contact him and they'll sue about the rail not being high enough.
Well, you have been on that from day one.
People, Rick,
You have been on this.
you
from
going to
day-
tell me people ain't going to try to do that?
No, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
So that will. But you really have. That's been that has
Oh,
been
yeah.
your topic.
So when that happens,
Right.
you can check it right again beside it.
Okay. All right. We'll see.
Oh, I found the footage synced up from both angles.
Oh, really? Let's see it.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Boop, bonk, bonk.
Yeah.
Why in the world?
Oh.
He's pushing himself on the
Bing,
rail, like
bonk,
yeah,
bonk.
and over he goes.
Yeah.
And
Watch his friends.
And just his life changed forever.
I wonder who's that. Great. Is it? There's one little attempt to grab from the girl sitting next to him.
Yeah.
I don't understand why in the world he would.
Yeah.
He pushed it.
He was jumping up, and when he jumped up, he went
Yeah.
forward.
He
and
was
when
gonna go,
landed,
"Yeah!"
he landed on the thighs on the rail, and he just sent him over.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And
I'm shirtless and I'm top heavy.
yes.
Of course, I'm shirtless. That adds to it.
Don't miss it. I'm shirtless. Right.
Wow.
And the latest edition of how alcohol has ruined my life.
Right.
Yep, there you go.
It's easy to ruin your life, real quick, by the way.
It is.
Rick, forgot about George Wendt being one of the Bears guy.
I know. How did we not bring that up?
Oh, yeah,
Saturday Night
da
Live?
Bears.
Da Bears.
Da Bears.
Bears.
Da Bears.
George Wendt.
Yeah. That was a great skit. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint or stain project, saving is at the top of your to-do list. Save now with buy one, get one half off select paints, stains, and primers from top brands like Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cabot via Visa gift card rebate. Find more Memorial Day deals now at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 5/15 through 5/28.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you?
I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, a lot of you grabbing that Rick Burgess Show swag now. I see you out there. Got some great ideas, some things to come. And matter of fact, I have an update for you, Mr. Adler, and an update for the audience. So I did some checking at the store, talked to our folks at Fund the Nations, who run our store, and I said, let's talk patch and challenge coin. Is this a possibility? The answer, a resounding yes. They said we absolutely can do a patch. Sent me some samples.
What?
Really?
And we can do a challenge coin as well.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
They said
Larry wants the Larry and Gary patch.
Well, we're not going to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think he'll be fine with the show patch.
That's not the patch I wanted. Everybody can do Larry now. Noticed. Everybody can do Larry now.
We've all been practicing.
Right, and it is the woman from Monsters Incorporated. It is. It's who it is.
Yeah.
So
that's their version.
Right. That's Greg sounded just like her.
Yes.
So that I'm not saying that that's available now, but I'm checking
available tomorrow
price points and all of that to see. But they said
But is there that many people want a patch?
I wondered about that.
Who sews patches on anything?
I remember when we were in school back in the 80s.
Yeah. Patches were big.
Do you remember people would wear like a blue jean jacket with patches all over?
Absolutely.
Yeah. and they put patches
you find
on.
ones like Motorhead, something like that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course, that got Adler's attention. But so that is one thing that we always have to think about. You know, it can't just be a few people kind of want a patch.
That's what I'm saying.
It's got to be. It can't just be Larry and
I'm just having a
Carolyn.
hard time seeing a big rush on patches.
Yeah, I don't really want to see the invoice come in and they say, "Good news, we got 2 sales. We sent one to Dublin, Georgia.
Yeah,
and it looks like Adler wanted one, so we actually charged that one back to you.
Yeah. I got a good idea. Why don't we just send Larry the sample, Rick?
Okay.
Wait, was it a sample that's like actually of the show, or is it like a just?
But I could get one.
Yeah,
I could get one.
An example.
He said these would probably be. He said because of the audience and the kind of the low hassle factor, and most people probably would display it versus put it on something. It would be an iron-on. Yeah. And then the challenge coin looks pretty sharp.
Not the great iron-on,
right? But the challenge coin,
those
samples
be expensive.
They're not too bad.
Really?
I'm not going like something that would be, the government would give you if you went to the White House.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
nothing crazy.
I like this one right here from the city of Petal, Mississippi.
Yeah, that's good.
And see, like you can just put something like a drink on it.
You know, everybody's saying do a Velcro patch. What do you think about that?
Well, you can add your own Velcro. We're just making the image. We're just making the patch. You can sew it on. You can iron it on. You can Velcro it on. Everybody, we're not in charge of everybody's attachment methods.
Wow. Laying it down. Good night.
Well, he's on a roll now. He's just
Larry's just going to put his in a frame.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy's
I'd
gonna
love
use
to have the patch. But the...
Speedy's going to use this as a coaster. That's a good call. That's a great.
It's not bad. I didn't get much out of it, but that's fine.
I wanted to come back to that. That was a good call.
And Mr. Chen's a different fish. I just realized it. But
It's not a different fish.
That's
That's the same fish.
That's
different,
so good.
Different.
Clearly the same fish. Hey, if I change them out, I'll be very obvious about it. If I have to change them out, I'll be obvious.
All right, so now someone is saying here that the Velcro patch allows people to stick them on their tactical bags and book bags that have that on the outside of them. They can pop them on there.
Adler?
Yeah, like everybody's got that.
Just add your own. Just
He
sew.
said, tell the angry
Velcro.
little man everyone uses Velcro now.
Yeah,
right,
sew your own Velcro on there. You're custom making it anyway.
People say the Velcro would sell better. One guy's even threatening to kick the box out from under you.
I don't have the box anymore. I'm standing on my own 2 feet.
I was going to tell you to stand up. I thought you were sitting down.
Okay, I'll talk to them about this, but somebody else on Text Nation said true. I think the way the store is set up now with Fund the Nations, who I called Feed the Nations for the first 60 days of the show, I think they can do let's put it out there, let's see how it goes before we commit.
Okay.
And
yeah.
then-
A little
so-
pre-order kind of thing.
Yeah. So let's.
I like it.
yeah.
Everybody's saying do the Velcro. Every single person.
Everybody.
Great.
There's not one person that says don't do it.
Great.
I don't know that we have the rights to do a big boy challenge coin.
Oh,
probably
yeah.
not.
probably
I
not.
think if we
No.
use his image, that could be. I don't know if they'll let us do that.
You have to pay big boy.
And on that note, you keep mentioning the patches. This was you're not real sure how things go, and there's some things people love, and there's some things that people do not. And it will range. Like we watch on Text Nation, we look at our emails. I'm telling all of you out there, when you're doing what we do, you just have to kind of go sometimes with the vibe of how it feels. We will do things, and there will be 2 texts or emails, one right after the other. I laughed so hard, or that was one of the favorite things I've ever heard in the history of all entertainment. And then the next one says, terrible, y'all shouldn't even be on there.
Yeah. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. Don't ever do that again. And you're like, gosh, it's hard to.
Yeah.
So let me just throw this at you in an email. I won't do the intro and everything because it's just one email because it's on this topic. From Liberty University.
Oh.
LU.
In beautiful Virginia. From Shane. Hey, Burge. Staying a day late as a show podcast listener. I just heard the call from Patchman Larry, and as always, it was Radio Gold. I love all you guys, but Larry and Carolyn have become my new favorite part of the show.
How about that?
Since day one, when he left the voicemail, and then his first call, I have been hooked. Nothing perks my ears up more than to hear that familiar voice that sounds like a combination of Fauci and Rick's Aunt Martha. I vote we give Larry one full segment a day. Or at the very least once a week. Maybe it needs to go before the court. I'm not sure it requires a box verdict, but just throwing it out there. And I would also nominate the same for Gary because he, too, all caps, never disappoints.
Gary and Larry.
Love the new show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, I know sometimes we have to look after the audience. I know you would like to do a segment a day. I think that's strong. Yeah. Larry, just on normal, organically, is going to give us at least 2 to 3 a week.
Yeah.
Because anytime we go to a phone segment, he's going to give it a shot, most every time. But I think you love him because of how often he's coming on right now. You can go too much with this. Same thing with Gary. Hey, and I ain't got to be on there. There ain't none. Nobody. I mean, I got things to do. I'm too busy. Because everywhere I go, people keep saying, when you going to be on the show again? So,
Gary, you got it.
Right, but
you got him so good.
Yeah.
I think he's better than Gary.
I think so too.
Let me tell you, I'd like to put this before the panel. I think Gary's tried to change his voice since I started doing it.
Oh.
I think he's trying to talk different.
Oh, a little uppity.
Have you pictured that?
Oh.
Have y'all caught that?
I'm going to start paying
like when Greg comes in and voice guy every now and then, you'll do that.
Do I?
Yeah, you'll come in and have a professional voice.
No, I ain't never done that.
Oh, no, if you
I'd
got something you're a little bit serious about and you want to make a point.
Yeah.
Well, you'll go.
That's not the vibe.
Right. Yeah. It's kind of like how Adler gets when something political flips a switch.
Yeah.
It's a different deal.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I mean,
One day you said I'm right again.
You get to air it out, and it's kind of like I think we all do. Isn't it normal to change your voice based on what you're doing?
So. It's called tone.
Yeah, it's called
Or you go to a high pitch for effect. That means you're serious.
What are you talking about?
You're crazy. Quit doing that before you hurt yourself.
Yeah, I agree.
Get down from there.
Yeah, all that.
Then see, just like we talked about. Okay. Just like we talked about. Now, here's Text Nation. I think I can only take Larry about once a month.
See,
and
then you got people that want him every day.
Then you got people want him every day.
So let's just do what we want to do.
Well, but here's what we know. He works.
That sounds like a good idea.
We know that he works and people like him. So we think we have to now do our job and know what the proper amount really is. And as we go forward, top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility, and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Well, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
It is a brand new hour on a brand new show. Thanks for being with us, America. We'll get to some of your phone calls and some Hey Burge from emails coming up today, too. After our discussion last hour, everybody says on the Text Nation, which I agree, I think it's a nice little something to remember on so many things, except one I can think of, that less is more. Less is always more. I've tried to tell all my tattoo friends this. Less is more. You know, with things like you Garys and you Larrys, you know, less is more, keeps you craving, little things like that. We try to do a lot of things, but not overdo anything. And sometimes that's not that easy. It's not that easy. So so thank you all for that and your feedback. So we have Speedy, Greg Adler here. We have an update from Speedy's anniversary yesterday coming up. He even has a video to go with it.
I do.
So we'll have that coming up. What?
It's just us out to dinner.
What was that? What was that?
I don't know. The Burgess boys made eye contact
I didn't say
and grinned at
anything.
each other.
I was looking over. I was looking at the over this way.
Yeah. What was with that pregnant pause?
It was just I thought Speedy might inform us a little more. I didn't know it'd be an awkward pause. Sorry about
Well,
that.
I didn't know if that's where we're going. I can get into it.
No, not yet.
Okay.
We'll do that in a minute.
It's got details.
Couple of updates. Adler, look at you. Look at you trending yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Adler on our YouTube channel, he put up the video of our interview with Nick Saban and Charles Barkley 1 week ago today. It happened. It came to the YouTube channel yesterday. More to come on some of these other interviews. Well, it didn't take long for the sports world to, you know, anytime we interview Saban, it seems to be Saban more than anyone. If we interview Saban because of his popularity and the mobs of people that adore, some of you have come in a little hot on Saban. He's just a man. There's always, you got to be careful every little thing you do when talking to Saban, because the Saban Nation, you know, sometimes it is interesting for, you know, college football fans to refer to anyone else as a rube or an inbred. That's always weird. But anyway,
Wow.
there seems to be a certain amount of people that don't want us to ever interview Saban. I don't know why. They just don't. I actually thought the interview was, you know, it was not, I didn't goof off with him as much as last year, but I also didn't get overly serious to the point that it annoys him. I thought it kind of landed where it should have.
So, yeah.
It was a great conversation. Some people say they could have listened to it all day because of them, not us.
Mm-hmm.
But the big question, when Saban asked him what it was like to work with Corso, thought that was appropriate with his retirement.
Mm-hmm.
Saban, of course, gave accolades to Corso. And then I said, will you now be the person who'll have to don the mascot head? Will you be the mascot head person? To which he was like, you know, laughing and cutting up, saying, well, if it was up to me, no. But one thing he did say, it may not be my call. Now, that I noticed they're not reporting that part of it. Because here's the headline, and this was all over sports yesterday. Nick Saban shoots down possibility of taking over Lee Corso's mascot head tradition on ESPN Game Day. Adler, well done, because the show got a lot of PR that I will credit all the sources. They credited our show with the interview. And
I forgot.
so, is this the point when he did it? Have you cued it there? Or are you just throwing something up from it? Because
It's close.
he did say he would, if it was up to him, he wouldn't do it. But he does say if ESPN made him do it, it might be different because he said it may not be my call.
Yeah.
So here's Saban.
I'm queuing it up real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Give me one more 30 seconds. 3
I
seconds.
like Greg leaning in the background, hanging on to the tent.
I haven't been paying no attention.
Yeah, Greg. So you on these live things being in the background owns me.
Well, you
everywhere.
can't hear y'all.
I know. Okay, don't get mad about it.
I wanted to hear the interview.
Sorry, buddy.
You were doing the game day, working with Corso, and being his last year. What was that like?
Well, Lee Corso is a phenomenal person. He's a real professional. He's been a part of the show and the tradition of the show for 20-some years, and we're all going to miss him. But, I think that, it was his decision to do that. He's going to be on one more show with us, which we all look forward to. But just a great guy and, great for the game of college football and has been great for a lot of fans for a lot of years. And I think tradition of him, putting that mascot helmet on at the end of, every show is something that everybody looks forward to.
That's not going to be your job now, is it?
I hope not.
I mean, somehow I just don't see you in that role.
I don't either. That's probably not my decision.
Oh, not my decision.
How about the goalpost in the background? That's good.
Can I tell you, love the new setup. That's such a better shot.
Speedy, buddy, it was. I'm actually enjoying editing these videos more because of how good it looks. Because you moved the tent. Thank you so much. You set it up perfect.
Better
It
background.
looks awesome. It looks. It's just a blurry background. It's so nice.
Show Greg leaning on the tent.
Oh, by the way,
That
I had
owns
to
me.
tell Greg to move.
I wasn't paying attention to the camera.
Now, listen, I love the fact that I just now found out Greg's just trying to get close enough because he wants to hear what Saban
I
says.
can't hear.
Yeah.
I know it would disrupt the whole place, but if we had speakers where
We
everybody
used to have to, and then we used to have them, and then they turn them down.
I
and
figured they wouldn't
I
let
think
us
we
do
can find somewhere in the middle. Just give a little something.
Yeah,
I think
Since
that's
you
okay.
just give it that tent, see if you can come up with that.
We'll upgrade that next year.
Well, I noticed like when you and I
know you don't care.
When I was on with Feinbaum about the book, I noticed if you're not, I couldn't hear that good. That because on TV they don't let you have headphones. And Paul's a little bit of a low talker.
I couldn't hear. I was on stage, and I couldn't hear.
A little bit of a low talker. And he's asking the questions, but I don't have headphones on. At least on the radio we have headphones.
Yeah.
So anyway, that was good. That now was all over.
You're great.
I saw it on just about every sports platform yesterday. So good job, Adler. That was getting that out. So Greg.
Greg.
It looks like I'm working security.
And if I had stayed with this shot for 2 more seconds, you'd see Greg shake his head because I go, "Hey, buddy, can you move, please?" And I even did like the "please, can you move?"
Mm-hmm.
And in the shot Greg goes,
like,
and
no.
I almost kept it in the cut.
Funny.
I almost kept it in the cut, but it was distracting. So, and you know how it is.
Now,
with those
I don't
videos.
believe that Rick Burgess and his cast of buddies that they rank high enough to be interviewing Saban. A rotate. Not once did they ask about the current condition of the program.
But anyway,
Adler, when you were trying to get his attention, he didn't see you, so I got his attention, and I told him to look at you, and he was like, "What?
Okay, that
like why are you bothering me?"
Yeah, he'll get upset.
That's not that big a deal at all. You just leaning behind me.
But you know what,
There's
Adler?
people walking everywhere.
It makes sense now. I didn't know what you were doing. Look at the signal.
God.
Look at the signal that Adler was doing. Here's what's bad. I thought like a little kid. I thought, look at Adler. God love him. He's hungry. He must not have time to get food.
No,
because he kept doing this, and I thought he was pointing at his mouth like, I'm hungry, and I was like, somebody get Adler some food.
Yeah. That's good.
Greg,
God, that owns me, Greg.
Oh, I love it.
Y'all need to talk louder or get some speakers, or I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, hands in his pocket, legs crossed, leaning on the tent.
Yeah.
If I'd have been shirtless,
If you could have had a cup of coffee, that would have been
shirtless.
Hey, by the way, Rick, you mentioned somebody commented something about inbred on the video. Somebody commented that they spelled inbred wrong. So just so you know,
I think that's 2 years in a row that the same guy who calls me an inbred keeps misspelling it.
You're spelling it wrong, buddy.
Yeah.
Somebody's calling you an inbred?
Yeah, 2 years in a row.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hey, we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Archive soon after. The live is noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, as I mentioned. But the archive comes out not long after that. Adler gets that out pretty quick to the YouTube channel and the podcast channel, usually within an hour of the show ending, or the Bible study ending. A couple of things, opportunities for you. Have you gone to rickburgessshow.com and checked contest for the Alabama road trip to coming up next hunting season in beautiful Sweet Home, Alabama? You can get the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge. It's going to be a $1,500 value. It's a 2-day free-range hunt, a beautiful Willow Oak Lodge, which you'll love, atop Spruce Pine Mountain, gorgeous area of North Alabama. Winning also gets you all your meals and your lodging included, Speedy. Willow Oak manages several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting, giving hunters all types of opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. You are responsible if you win to be sure you got all your license. You must follow all the hunting, fishing game rules and laws of Alabama while you're here, and it's non-transferable, and you must do it within a calendar year. So go to alabamaroadtrips.org, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors or the contest button. So a couple of updates from yesterday. What was the deal with Denzel Washington? We did this story yesterday about him getting – the headline is a little misleading because we really don't get any new information about why he was upset with the photographers. The story really is telling us he was upset with them for the things we could obviously see. Grabbing at his suit, then grabbing at his arm. Says it does appear the photographers don't know that he's as serious as he is. That's why they're all laughing because he's an actor. See, that's the problem with being an actor. Even when you're being mad, they go, are you acting mad or are you really mad?
Yeah.
You know? But what they're trying to update us on is why he was not at the film festival's event after and the press conference. Because a story got out that, well, he was so mad about what happened with these photographers, he skipped the press conference with Spike Lee. Well, everybody's saying, and the people with Denzel Washington, all his handlers are saying, is that Denzel was never supposed to be at the press conference, and everybody at the festival knew that because he had to leave quickly because he was involved. He's doing, what is it he's doing? Is it Othello that he's doing right now? And they said that because of that everybody knew beforehand that he would not be at that press conference. So you shouldn't read anything to the fact that he wasn't at the press conference because the festival and the studio knew weeks ago that he would not be available for the press conference due to the commitment to the play, Othello. So he had to get back, to America. And everybody knew that. So they're just saying, yes, he got upset on the red carpet, had nothing to do with him not being at the press conference. And they said it's if you want to know why he got upset, he's had a long history of being upset with photographers that are rude and can't seem to cull themselves. And he said in this particular instance, you can see that one grabs his suit, which we showed yesterday, and then the other, that same guy grabs him by his arm when he goes to turn away again.
Which was bizarre.
Right.
Yeah, and one a few years ago, he got into it again with them because they, to your point, Rick, they're rude and they interrupt everything he's doing, and he's basically saying, "I'm going to come over to you. Just
give me a minute.
Quit being so rude, and when I'm having conversations
yeah.
and things, just quit screaming my name and hollering at me and pulling on me. Just hang on."
The story says he has a long history of tense interactions with photographers over the years.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But the story is saying people are trying to say, well, he was so mad. Yep. He just said, "I'm out of here," and didn't even go to the press conference.
Right.
And that the studio was having for the movie that he was there promoting. They're saying, no, weeks ago he'd already said, "I can't stay for that. I got to get back," because he's doing Othello. So there you go. And then, Speedy, you gave me this story from the storms yesterday. My goodness.
Now, which one? Now, the one from London, Kentucky, that is from Friday. They were hit so bad. We talked about 19 deaths in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
28 overall. North Alabama had severe weather last night, but this is a couple there. Their house was hit by a tornado.
We talked about this on the show yesterday. The forces of nature. You know, if you want to feel small as a human being, there's all kinds of forces of nature that make you feel real small real quick. Two of them, to me, that are in the top, and that's wind and water. Wind and water will humble you so fast.
Fast.
What they can do is just so devastating and so overwhelming. And if you want to know the power of some of the wind that comes with these tornadoes, here is the headline. Couple lost opposite arms while holding each other as tornado ripped apart their home. They lost their arms.
Wow.
Their arms are gone.
Paul and Gail
like
Klein.
this, I guess.
Yep, they were holding hands during the storm. And the doctor said that they, as Rick said, lost opposite arms because they were holding on to each other.
Well, Speedy, did you read the headline of the person that would have been you?
What?
Yeah.
Who ran over to help?
Yep.
Here's a quote you never wanted to hear. I need help. I see an arm down the hallway.
Oh, goodness.
Lord help.
It being the opposite, though, they can work together. Because you think about it, if they both had lost like the same
That's
one.
a great point, Greg.
No. I'm not being.
You went there a little quick.
I'm just
But
saying.
the neighbors didn't know that they were trapped until they heard Miss Gail screaming that they needed help, and then they go over there, and then the quote that Rick said about the arm down the hallway. Now she's still in critical condition. He's getting better.
Okay,
but,
so they're not out of the woods yet.
No.
That's a nightmare.
So so when they're,
I will say this in a very sweet kind of way. This is not me making fun. At least they both know they wouldn't. Neither one of them would let go.
They love each other.
They were not letting go of each other.
I will say this: to be able to hold on, of course, something had to give, and it did. But trying to hold on like that and that kind of win.
Yeah.
Wow.
Think about the power of love, hanging on. I'm not letting go of you, and then.
So the arm that stayed, or the two they were holding each other with, and they lost the ones that were not secure.
I know. It's almost like they were.
What do they mean by opposite arm?
They were ripped apart.
One lost their right, and one lost their left.
Yeah. So me and you're holding on to each other, and then all of a sudden,
I see.
According to the doctor,
So
it said that they
when
lost
the
their
arms
arms
broke,
because they wouldn't let go of each other.
So what? Then did just the rest of their bodies fall back into the home?
I guess so.
I see what you're saying. So they were both airborne. One was airborne, the other wasn't.
And they're like,
and it ripped that arm off and ripped the other arm off. I'm trying to see how it happened.
Like in Twister, they need something to strap them down.
That wasn't real, Speedy. Don't be telling people that's a good way to.
I'm just saying the movie.
A tornado.
But you would think if the wind was strong enough to do that, it would have.
I know.
Right.
I know.
Sent them flying.
Wow. But you make a point, Greg. If they both survive, I mean, really, they can work together now.
Yeah.
Because the arm you need,
Boy,
I got,
house,
and the arm I need, you got.
Boy, their house is a mess, man.
Yeah.
They're lucky
It's
to be alive.
I mean, yeah. Walls missing.
Everything.
Right.
Everything.
Wow.
Just devastating stories coming out of that.
But you're talking about when you don't feel good. I mean, when these big winds come through our town, I've got a big front window and a bunch of big trees right out front, and I just look at those trees waving, and I'm like, well, there's really nothing I can do except pray and go in the basement. You know, it's just you just feel so
talk
helpless.
like somebody's granddad.
And speak like this.
Yeah, I was about to say, why do you have to use that voice?
That's
when
what that would happen. You feel
Because
so
it's
powerless.
serious.
Yeah.
That's I know this is not because my heart breaks for them, but I got to tell you, I need more details.
I know.
I would like to know how it went down. I'd love to hear their story. I'm so glad they're okay, and I wish them good recovery and all that.
Hopefully they'll survive and be fine and get 100%, and we can have them on the show. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code Yeah, if you want a signed copy for Father's Day, and thank you all for the feedback on the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Great emails, great comments on social media. Thanks for those that are doing reviews on Amazon and different places. And we were just talking about when the show started today. Now we're starting to get all kinds of stuff as a family and as a show from a lot of Dad's former players. They're now discovering it, and now they're going out telling teammates to read it, and this thing is really, really rolling. So on the signed copies, I'm going tomorrow to sign another stack that we're shipping out. So if you are thinking, we're going to get them to you by Father's Day, that's not really an issue as long as you don't put this off. So let me remind you again, if you use, the only way to get a signed copy are the links that we provide on our websites. That's rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. But even when you click that link, there's still two options. One, just to order the book because you'd rather just order it from that source and you don't care about it being signed. The other is a red link that clearly says, click here for signed copy. And then we know that you want a signed copy, and it goes into that stack. And I'll be signing another big batch of those tomorrow. So if you go, hey, I think I'd like to go ahead and get mine signed, then get it done today. And when I get there tomorrow, yours will be in the stack. So,
no auto pen used.
No auto pen used. No,
That's so good, Speedy.
That's really,
Look
really
at
good.
Speedy.
And the audio version is available everywhere on all the audio platforms except for Audible. But it is coming to Audible, and we had a call about that yesterday. Greg, would you be interested in singing the song Seminole Wind for me?
Blow, blow, Seminole wind.
Right. That's good. That was good. So you heard, speaking
That was strange
speaking
voice,
of the show a
I
week.
like him better than George Strait, though.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
By the way, on Text Nation, I have one to answer that question you just had here in a moment when we do a Hey Burge. So, Greg, I'm actually going to be First Baptist Church, and I talked to Tommy Tuberville about this a week ago during the show. I have the honor of going to Seminole, Texas, and Greg.
Blow, blow, Seminole wind.
Coming up on June 7th and 8th. The men's event will be on the 7th at 4:30, and then I will also be speaking the next day for their church service on the 8th. They have two services then at 9 and 10:30. Speedy, I see something on here that doesn't look right, but I'll.
What are you talking about?
I see what it is. I'll tell you in a minute.
What are you looking at?
It's minor. It just says.
Oh, you're looking at that?
It says 4:30 on the 7th and 4:30 on the 8th. That right there is wrong. Because
that's the length from beginning to end. So
Right.
that's the full time you're going to be there.
Oh, I see.
4:30 to
Yeah.
4:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I there that long?
That's what's
Okay, because it says last service 10:30. So anyway, but it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. So 7th and the 8th. And if you want to get details on that, go to themanchurch.com and look there under events. So based on the text nation that I see, I think this question, I'll get to this email. So and hey Burge, a couple of things we'll hit. Okay, so let's take a look at those, and we're getting a lot of these in emails. People really, really wanting clarification on Dad's statement that is the title of the book, and that is that men don't run in the rain. Hey Burge, can a man run in the rain if there is a tornado coming? Okay, all right.
You
So
might oughta.
yeah, right. I answered back that Dad's statement was a big, broad statement. It's not to be taken that literal. There's nothing wrong with a man running in the rain if there is a tornado. You're running from the tornado. You're not running.
You better be fast.
You're running in the rain. Okay, so you are perfectly okay with picking up momentum if a tornado is coming. There's nothing. You're not violating any rule on that one.
That was a discussion yesterday with Hobie as we were trying to do a little bit better. He said that he was at a ballpark, and just like any Alabama storm that we've all been in at the ballpark, it comes out of nowhere, and there's stuff flying everywhere.
Yep.
Everybody's saying clear the field. Well, his dad, who is he's disabled in the he's got a walker and he can't get around that much, and he left his dad with an umbrella to try to get his boys to the car who were under the age of 10 and get them secure, and then run back and get his dad. And he said he was sprinting in the rain, and he wanted to know if that was okay.
Is it a storm?
Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Sideways. I mean, winds blowing the rain sideways. His dad's dripping wet. It's lightning. He's trying to get his kids in the car, and he's running back to get his dad. And I mean, he was sprinting all over the place. He's like, and the whole time I'm thinking, I'm running in the rain, but I think your dad would probably say common sense is take care of your family, right?
Yeah, we're
to
talking.
me, it's you're out on a normal day and you're walking from your vehicle, and then all of a sudden the bottom drops out. We've all been there, and you just keep walking.
No responsibilities, just you by yourself.
But I'm going to clarify this because this will solve it. And you're saying right, Greg. If you are running from something other than the rain, if there is lightning, if there is a storm, if there is a tornado, if people are in danger, what you can't do is just be frantic in just the rain. I just don't want the rain to get. I don't want to get wet in the rain, so I'm gonna run like some woman or some kid trying to get out of the rain. Dad was talking about being steadfast, being steady. Don't be frantic. As I said, running from danger is different than running in the rain.
Yeah.
If it's rain and it's just wet and you're like you said, Greg, and then
you get caught between the car and the building.
You can't be frantic about that. If you're running from tornadoes and thunderstorms, that's different. Yeah. I mean, danger is different. It's about the steadfastness of not letting something as silly as rain be a big enough problem that you're being frantic. What's going to happen when you face something that's really a problem?
There you go.
Yeah, be steadfast and don't be panicky about things. It really is a version of you can't worry about that.
Yeah.
There's too many important things. Next one, getting a lot of these too. Hey, Burge. Hey, Justin. Given the recent revelation about Speedy, I just want to ask an uncomfortable question. I think I know the answer, but I really would like clarification. Does Speedy have a driver's license?
Yes, he
does.
Okay.
See,
So
now
it's
y'all,
free game.
y'all
He
being
does.
y'all being rude.
Free game. Have at it.
He does.
Y'all being rude.
Yeah, he does have a driver's license. He does have.
I had tough time with my S's when I was growing up. That's
That
about
was
it.
a struggle.
That's about it.
Hey, Burge.
And you overcame it.
A lot of
I
these,
did.
lot of these too, Greg. Thank you. I hate to keep bringing up this George Strait thing, and I hate to bring it back to life.
Go.
But I'd like to shed some light on the subject that Greg may, in fact, why he may dislike George Strait. But yet he doesn't mind when he says that someone covering his songs when it's about him. Because y'all may not remember, this is from John, his good friend and nemesis, Gerald Cates, sung him a song a few years ago. It made a best of CD, and it was him using a George Strait song singing about Greg's baby blue shirt.
Is that a George Strait song?
That's what he said.
Baby blue. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Now he'll sing a little George. He's not afraid to sing a little George.
Hey, Burge. This is from Kara. I have a couple of questions, okay? These are about baby brother. First, how did Greg avoid the lifestyle you were living in the 80s? Kara, are you under the assumption that
I just keep my mouth shut about it. That's the difference.
I was about to say, Kara, are you under the delusion that, to my knowledge,
I was responsible for part of Rick's problem.
Right. He was involved in that lifestyle, Kara. He just, like I say, doesn't. Greg said it perfectly. He keeps his mouth shut.
Yeah.
So also, secondly, I remember back on the Rick and Bubba show, Greg was constantly teased about being an underwear model. Is that right? What is the story? Was Greg an underwear model?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a podcast listener all 5 hours every day. Love the new show. Kara, Greg, at one time, it was a little something he did for Wakefield. It was in the local newspaper and an insert, and there were people that had their pictures made. Greg was one of the models.
That's not true.
Wearing some stylish briefs.
Some stylish. We got that going for some reason. I can't remember why.
Back to your pole climbing power days.
They were trying to humiliate me.
You're wearing your nothing but your tool belt.
Yeah, been a minute.
Yeah. So there we go. Okay. So it was a long time ago. It was. Did you know the department
Before
store?
I had back hair.
You know, in Calhoun County, when I was there the other day, did you know that there is still a Wakefield's?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know it was still open.
Right there on Quinton.
I mean, that's the classic Go department store, still rocking.
Yeah.
That's great.
Still there. Now Hudson's is gone.
I forgot about Hudson's.
Yeah, it's gone.
I forgot. Now, you didn't do any modeling for them.
No, Rick, I did not.
Just strictly Wakefield.
Yeah.
He did one, too, where he was shirtless in jeans.
Oh. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Yeah, let's go, America. Thanks for being with us. We've knocked out a lot. If you've been, piddling around and got to the show today, don't forget about the archives. Archives available every day. Every day. So you can grab those on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Episode 2 of Strange Encounters also out this week. That is our new podcast with Blaze TV. And Blaze Media about spiritual warfare. And thanks for all your feedback on that. Love it. There'll be no new episode this weekend. We'll do another one, Lord willing, next week. But go catch up on the 2 if you haven't gotten those. Interesting headline here. When Speedy's handing out all the stories and Adler's getting all the videos together, it's always interesting, the headlines. This sounds a little bit like, I think this probably flipped the switch with Adler and Greg and their love of the movie Used Cars with Kurt Russell.
That's a good one.
Dolly Parton's sister. See, there you go. Not Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Dolly Parton's sister is angry at Kid Rock.
Her sister.
Her not Dolly, but her sister. I didn't even know she had a sister.
I didn't either.
I think
Greg
she
she got a slew
them
of
Smoky Mountain families. I bet they's 10.
No,
of them.
you're right. You're right. I remember watching
Coat of Many Colors.
Coat of Many Colors.
Laugh at that.
That'll bring a tear to a glass eye.
Yeah, well.
Do you squall when you watch Coat of Many Colors?
Yeah, it makes me get a little lump in my throat. Poor Dolly.
We know you don't squall, Rick.
No.
Poor Dolly.
Dolly Parton's sister is angry and responds to Kid Rock. Now, that right there had me. The minute
she's mad at Kid Rock.
Well,
mad at Kid Rock.
And listen.
He talking about Bud Light again?
Listen, you're going to love what she's mad about.
Okay.
Because I didn't know Kid Rock said this. Okay.
It does
look
make
at her.
sense.
She
It
looks
does
like
make sense,
Dolly.
though.
Look,
what he
she looks
said.
just like her.
Okay, there they are.
Wow. In a lot of ways.
Wears some makeup.
Adler, do you know why she's mad at Kid Rock?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're going to love this. I know Speedy and Greg know because they pulled the story and they saw it. Are you ready for this? America, are you ready for this? Because Kid Rock is blaming America's current low birth rate on ugly liberal women.
Think about it.
Ugly.
Think about it.
Liberal women.
The exact quote.
Yeah, the clip is great.
Who asked him this question?
By the way, the full quote is that unattractive, deranged liberal women are to blame for America's low birth rate.
Yeah. Not having
Stella
babies,
Parton, Dolly's sister,
Stella,
76, is very upset. Apparently, this happened. I guess.
Why did she take it personally?
I didn't realize there was a video of it. I guess this happened when he was chatting with Jesse Waters. Is that correct?
He said a lot of things in this interview.
Oh gosh, we have it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Can we play this?
He mentions a barn animal, but I think that's
y'all
Greg
still
says that
hung
once
on
a
that.
week.
Greg, nobody
I'm
said
sick and tired of y'all acting like that's an animal.
All right.
It is. It's in I got you. Greg.
It's stubbornness.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Stubborn animal.
Play your concerts. Do you ever see anybody with blue hair, armpit hair, female armpit hair? Some of these people we're looking at, kid, I don't know.
Man, listen, I was just watching your clips, And we have this low birth rate in America. And it all made sense to me. It just hit me right now, because who's going to sleep with these ugly ass, broke, crazy, deranged, TDS liberal women?
All right, it was more harsh than I even realized.
Right. He went for it, didn't he?
So, for some reason,
Greg didn't have to see a problem.
for some reason, this has angered Stella.
Well, why did Stella take it personal? I mean,
yeah,
because she's a liberal woman. I
Well,
guess?
she returned with this one. Liberal women, mean she must be one, don't sleep with stinky, nasty, dirty, poor hygienic men babies who whine and disrespect them.
All right. Actually,
He added.
told him.
He added another sentence to this towards the end.
Do I want this?
That might be causing some issues too.
So what he's just said now doesn't.
Well, he added to it.
But should I play this? Is this off color?
No.
Well, don't ask them.
It's not off color. But
why do I ask you and Greg about anything being off color?
It's not off color, but it's
y'all's cull factor is almost is a little higher than mine.
It could be upsetting people.
Okay.
Range TDS liberal women. I mean, you look at these rallies, it's like a bunch of women that no guy wants to sleep with and a bunch of dudes that want to sleep with each other.
Oh, wow. Okay.
A lot of sleeping.
A lot of sleeping.
A lot of sleep
talk.
on. See, didn't have a problem with it. Look, didn't have a problem with it.
A lot of sleep talk.
Old kid there. He
That might
really
have
doesn't care. does he?
That might have upset people too.
Yeah.
Probably.
He really does.
Stella doesn't. She's not really responding to that one.
It's Stella. I thought it was Rachel. Rachel Parton.
No.
How many?
No. Is that our?
Are they twins?
Maybe that's a different.
It's actually Stella. Stella's the one that's mad.
Okay.
Mm.
Don't say twins when you're talking about.
So they got upset. Someone says the last time I checked, doesn't Kid Rock only have one kid? So okay.
Well, that's debatable. I'm sure he's been on the road.
Well, there we go.
One that he claims.
Yeah.
So there we go. Kid Rock and Stella Parton and mad at each other today. Jalen Hurts says, I keep telling y'all I wasn't available for the visit to the White House. Jalen is caught a little flack for not going to the White House with the Eagles. And he keeps saying, I couldn't go because I actually had a scheduling conflict, and that's what I was talking about. He never really answered the question when he was asked directly, and now he's sticking to the story that he had scheduling conflicts. I wasn't available. I don't think that's pertinent. Everyone who went and was available, they seem to enjoy themselves. I didn't go because I wasn't available. And so he said, and those who went, they're free to go, and I'm free to go or not go. But I had a scheduling conflict that don't read any more into it, even though there is something everybody's reading into it, and the way he keeps answering it makes us read into it.
Right. Clearly, he didn't want to go, and just who cares? Own up to it. I don't care.
So
Whatever.
I don't think nobody should be required to go.
Now, how about Jalen Hurts can do whatever he wants, but he also has to kind of realize that if I make this decision, some people won't like it. And then if I go, some people won't like it. You know, these are the decisions that we all make every day.
Yeah.
There's things that we do that make some people happy and other people not so happy. But you have to make those decisions.
Also says Stella Parton's mad at him about it.
Yeah.
She can't believe he didn't go.
The guy he turns around and hands the ball to, he loves the administration. He went. They had a good time, but they still are teammates.
Yeah, they're not
pretty
mad,
good ball
I don't
players.
think, maybe.
I don't
almost past it, but just get past it, man.
From Tex Nation, I know I've heard this too, that it had something to do with his honeymoon. But here
that would be an easy answer.
But
he never says that though.
Yeah, that's the problem in this interview, which is in the story. All he has to say is, I was on my honeymoon, but he doesn't say that. He keeps saying, I had a scheduling conflict, and people can go if they want to, and people cannot go if they want to. All he has to say directly to the question is, I can't go because that's when my honeymoon is scheduled. And people say that was the case, and you're saying it again, Tex Nation, but he's not saying that in this interview.
No.
And so I don't know why he wouldn't just say that.
That would kind of put everything to rest.
Yeah, it would.
Everybody would understand that.
Yeah, I mean, we talking honeymoon, we talking like dermatologist appointment. You know, one of those things can be moved. Yeah.
Or even, I was attending something that was important to my family.
What cable guy was coming to the house.
Right.
Whatever.
Right. Yeah. I'm sleepy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, you'll hear pretty quick today on the program that the fight is not over. What fight am I talking about? I'm talking about ideology, political fights in our country. You know, where the country should go. How should we spend our money? How should we be taxed? What about our place in the world? Obviously, there's different political views, and if you're conservative right now, you're feeling pretty good. But do not relax. If you think the left is just going to lay down, they're not going to. They're going to fight. They're going to claw. And so we need Blaze TV and Blaze Media now more than ever. It's available on any device. It's available on demand. These are the conservative voices that are bold enough to tell it like it is. We're honored to be part of it, too. An hour of our show is on Blaze TV with your subscription, and also our new podcast, Strange Encounters. This is the home on Blaze TV for the strongest voices in conservative media. People who are not afraid to say what needs to be said. Investigative journalism, which at one time was a given. It's not anymore. You got documentaries that say, here's what's going on with the deep state. Here's the overreach of your government. Here's how they're stealing your money. Boy, we're finding that out more and more, aren't we? But you're not going to get this on mainstream media. You're just not. So Blaze TV is a great option now more than ever. About $8 a month. But we're going to save you $20 right now off the annual plan when you subscribe at blazetv.com/Rick. blazetv.com/Rick. $20 off the annual plan. And then you can stay informed. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand. People are seeing real results with the lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Thank you, America, for being with us. It is a brand new hour on a brand new day. Rick Burgess Show approaching this Friday, our 100th show. Wow, that went quick. So we'll celebrate that on Friday and then send you into a long weekend. Hope all of you have a great Memorial Day weekend coming up. We'll guide you there. Come on. Okay, so as we start the hour, the gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Yesterday, we celebrated Speedy and Terry's 25th anniversary.
Come on.
We got to hear from Terry Wilburn. What a honor that was. Speedy took on what, it's difficult, especially with the hours that we keep, and all of you been there before with your own things you try to keep up with. The dreaded weeknight anniversary. Do you go to the nearest weekend before or after? Do you push it deeper into the summer on a vacation, especially when you hit a biggie like 25?
Yep.
25's a big one.
25's a big one. 25's a big one. Got home mid-afternoon. She was wrapping up from work, and then the discussion broke out. Hey, let's go grab a bite to eat. I know it's a weeknight. Can't really get too into it as far as going out and doing a bunch of stuff, but we could at least celebrate today. First thing she thought of, let's go to Costco. And I'm like, well, no, that's not.
For your 25th anniversary.
She gets excited about going there. I don't know what it is about the place, but she just lights up every time she goes. And so we always try to pick out a day, and I'll go with her. But we decided against that. Instead, we decided to go get a bite to eat. And
I thought you were going to do free samples at Costco. I thought
don't think. Do y'all go for that?
I don't go to Costco.
Do y'all go for free samples?
Never.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
I know if it's chicken, you're all in.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
or
thighs.
sausage.
Yeah.
Especially thighs.
Sausage.
Yeah, sausage.
If it's something I'm thinking about buying, because that's the thing with Costco, you got to buy 50 of them if you want to buy one of them.
That's true.
So you don't want to get a bum steer. So if it's something
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying, I'll get the sample.
Right.
You asked me, though, do I get samples anywhere if they offer samples, right? Because I don't go to Costco.
Yeah, samples in general. Like somebody standing there and, hey, you want a sample of this? You want a sample of that? I don't.
How about a
for some
cheese
reason,
cracker?
I don't know what all's been all up in it. So
Greg,
I
you of
don't
all
do
people,
that.
you're always worried about somebody's
It just depends on how it all looks.
Skinners and all that?
Yeah, you always wear people's skinners.
They're wearing gloves.
How long they had them same pair of gloves?
Yeah,
on?
exactly.
I mean, if somebody walked up in the parking
Thank
lot
you.
and just said, "Hey, you want?" No.
You ever seen somebody with gloves and then they touch their phone and then they do this
it makes
and they go
no
back?
difference at all.
It's like, well, what are you doing?
That's
really
a good
doesn't.
point.
Doesn't do anything.
I've noticed that.
So you didn't do Costco, and so
No, we didn't. We didn't do Costco. We decided against that, but we did decide to go grab
destination.
some dinner and chose a place, and they had a little outside seating area, and so we're sitting there enjoying dinner. And
you have a video.
Yeah, I posted on the story. Terry's sitting there at the table, just saying, "Hey, anniversary dinner date," and we look up, and this happens while we're having dinner. Take a listen. Honey, I'm enjoying our dinner date on our anniversary.
I know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is that? It's Hobie. Hobie, did you come join us?
I was literally
You got him on your dinner date.
Speedy, that's
What
going
is
too
Hobie?
far.
I don't know.
That is going way too
I
far.
have no idea. I don't know.
Honey, let's go
Wait a
celebrate our
second.
anniversary. Let me call Hobie and see what he's doing.
Wait a second. I have questions.
I looked up and I'm like, "You're kidding me! You're kidding me! There's Hobie."
So you didn't invite him. It was a coincidence.
No, we
know.
were blocks from his house, and he was coming through, and stopped by and said, "Hey," he was running errands, but I'm like, the likelihood that we have
Hobie is awesome.
and we look up and Hobie is
Hey,
standing
happy
there.
anniversary.
It's just that was hilarious. Terry couldn't stop laughing.
Y'all go work out?
Huh?
You
No,
and
we
Hobie?
didn't know.
I cannot believe Hobie came to your
That's
25th anniversary dinner.
Well, he didn't come.
What about
She did say
Christmas
you want to
morning?
sit
You gonna
down.
bring him in then,
Yeah,
too?
well,
Terry was wondering why you told the hostess, party of three? Yeah.
So of all the
Yes, it will
places,
be different.
of
Well,
all
no,
the
listen
places
to what she
Speedy,
says.
all the places that Speedy could have picked, he picked something near Hobie.
Yeah.
No, it's a really good place. I showed you that yesterday, and you went, "Ooh, that looks good."
And you also,
Yeah, it was.
you know,
It's
there's
delicious.
an outside chance you might see Hobie.
Well,
that's exactly why.
But listen to what she says when she goes, "Well, we were." Honey, I'm enjoying our dinner date on our anniversary.
I know.
Wait a minute.
not
Wait a
a
minute.
dinner
Who is
date.
that? It's Hobie. Hobie, did you come join us?
I
was literally leaving.
How are y'all? Happy anniversary.
It's not a dinner date without Hobie.
It's not a dinner date without a
Without
Hobie.
your buddy, without your best buddy showing up.
All right.
A Hobie!
Well, that's what I got ready for
Oh,
you.
do you really?
Yeah.
Okay, right here.
That's my channel.
Oh, is it over here? Okay, I see. I saw the headset.
And Hobie said that
Oh, that's good.
he's the sharpest fella. You can't debate that.
Oh, hey, Hobie, how you doing?
Hey, you're here.
The words always spread.
Yeah!
It all loops back to, you know what Hobie said.
All right, so we're at this place, and it's a really cool little area. You're sitting out by the street and everything, and having a good time. And they had some outside speakers. When he left, this started playing, and this was his theme song when he was an intern.
Listen to the song.
No, you're making that up.
No.
That's not true.
Remember, we were screaming.
Yeah.
Yes, that was
Are
his
you-
theme song, and just as he left, that came on the speaker.
You're making that up.
I am not. Is that not the weirdest thing?
What a little
What is
Hobie
this
world.
thing? What is this thing with you and Hobie?
I just don't know.
And by the way, Hobie's just a dude, everybody. Everybody needs to really understand. Hobie is the dudest dude of all dudes.
Oh yeah, well he's married, has 3 kids,
Well,
very
everything-
happy.
Nobody's-
It's called a friend.
Nobody's
Yeah, he's
going that
Speedy's
route.
friend.
Oh, Text Nation, everybody. Oh, what are you doing, Brad Gay?
Well, I've never. I just
Yeah.
thought y'all bestest
Text
buddies.
Nation.
Oh, it's-
Just y'all bestest buddies.
Yeah, no. Well, you used to look. Yesterday we got to laughing and working out, and Hobie even said, "See what Greg's missing."
I'll be there next week.
Huh?
Y'all even worked out yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
By the way, so Speedy, for people that don't know, Hobie is Speedy's best and only friend.
He's not my best and only friend.
I'm just explaining to the audience who he
We're
is.
the bestest friends.
See?
That one in there.
Yeah.
But when
See,
you-
they would hit the lunk
do you-
alarm on us a lot when Greg was in there. We'd
Yeah,
get
they-
It was
loud.
a good time.
And they'd hit the alarm like we're too loud.
Yeah,
Text Nation is asking another question, and I think it's a legitimate question. Does Hobie have you on Live 360?
No.
No.
Are you sharing your location with Hobie? I
Are
didn't even
you?
know that.
No.
We're gonna be in your
No,
neighborhood later.
He was
Hobie.
running errands, and in that area, there's a lot of shops. You get out, you walk in there, and then there he is.
You're in trendy part of town. Hobie will be trendy.
Oh, yeah, that's his area.
But what I'm saying, if you were hunting, where do you hunt? Where you think they'll be?
That's right. He
So,
knew
guys,
exactly.
I was
right?
celebrating
Rick,
my
he
25th
studied
anniversary.
Hobie. He knew his habits.
Sure he did.
He had him.
It worked.
So y'all think I chose to go eat to see him, not be with my wife?
I think you thought bonus, maybe just like what happened. He wouldn't eat with us, but maybe I'd let you
Bonus.
speak to him.
I want to spend some time with my beautiful wife, 25 years, and tell her how much I love her, and maybe get a bonus Hobie moment.
Yeah, because it calms me when I see Hobie.
Yeah.
So Greg's done with working out with y'all.
Yeah.
Next
he's
week,
so
I'm back.
done.
I'm back
Now,
next week.
true transparency, he did mention a couple of restaurants that were pretty good, that
And
were
here
different.
we go.
And the one he said, hey, it's
I
really
knew
good.
somehow you got some kind
you
of
can't
assistance.
eat a bite without asking somebody permission. My goodness.
No.
Did he order
now
for
he's
you?
asking
Well,
Hobie
no,
what to
did he
order.
tell you what to eat?
Have y'all ever? Do y'all have y'all's areas where? And Greg, I know you do, where you kind of you frequent those restaurants a lot, and that's kind of the ones you go to. Maybe you're 5 or 6, and you. And I was just looking for something different, and through casual conversation.
With
who now?
It started out with help me, Hobie. With who?
I didn't say help
I need
me.
you to help me, Hobie. Pick a
So
restaurant.
now I'm gay.
And I've never insinuated that.
You just said, why don't you
Nobody
help me,
said
Hobie?
that. No, you like that voice because he calms you.
It's almost like Hobie.
It's a man crush.
It's almost like there's a bromance
fight
/
everybody in
life
here.
coach relationship
Yes.
with Hobie.
Yeah, romance life coach.
One of the textures is right. I don't hang around y'all because they freeze me out. They're so just enamored with each other. Everything they want to do is sharp.
So now I'm enamored
Everything
with
I
him.
don't.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Y'all just, it's not so much that. It's friendship.
I would use the word dependent.
Yeah, codependent.
Yeah, well, we miss you, Greg. Wish you'd.
Greg don't want to do the
Work out a
third
little
wheel.
bit.
He
I'll
don't
be
want to
there
do the
next
third
week.
wheel
Yeah.
with you two buddies.
That's right.
He doesn't need any help, Adam.
All right, sorry.
He's got this one.
Did you eat at
apparently.
a restaurant that Hobie suggested?
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music podcast and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across our multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Yeah, we'll be in Job 14 today. If you can't catch it live, we'll hit the archive a little bit later. All right, when you go to leave your home, you probably think about, if you're engaging your security system, you think about, I'm locking up. But if you're someone like those of us that are ready to be in the modern technology of security, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. How you like that?
I like it.
How'd y'all like that?
I like it a lot.
Well, because it is the latest and the greatest. Can technology be scary? Yes, it can. But can it be beneficial if used correctly? Why, yes. And so with the new cameras and some of the AI technology, with the Active Guard outdoor protection, where, it's one thing to respond, to something that's already happening. It's quite another to be proactive and stop it from happening in the first place. And that's what Active Guard outdoor protection can do. These AI-powered cameras have monitoring agents that are watching the property in real time. Hey, ho, what are you doing here, Gooden? Who are you? What's your issue? I'm just delivering a package.
Get out of here.
I'm just delivering a package. Okay, all right. Well, come on.
DoorDash.
I'm just DoorDash. Rick loves us. But if not, they stop it from happening. You think about what else would be good, Rick? Well, I'll tell you what else. Carbon monoxide poisoning, God forbid. They can catch that. A fire, a flood. They got a pipe burst. Minimize the damage. Get help there quickly. So why don't you go right now to, what about a medical emergency and you don't live near Speedy?
What?
SimplySafe.com/BigVox, 50% off. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe quite like. SimplySafe.com/BigVox.
I hope you said his system gives him peace of mind.
I knew he did.
There you go.
Good. By the way, I caught Speedy trying to act like that Hobie had not told him something, and he finally admitted it.
Oh, no.
He was trying to credit it. He was giving me the history of the restaurant. And I said, "Now, who told you that?" Well, I talked to some of the people at the restaurant. I said,
I did. That was not a lie.
And I said, "Now, who else? How did you?" Well, Hobie told me. All right, so let's go to just when you're feeling good about yourself. We refer to this. It's our own statement that we made about it. And that is what we call the mouth ulcer syndrome.
Yeah.
Why am I listening to things or watching things that annoy me? Just like, why do I keep sticking my tongue in a mouth ulcer when I know it's going to hurt, but I can't leave it alone?
Can't leave it alone.
This is the experience of watching The View.
Yeah. Ooh. That bunch.
I don't think I can watch it on time, but if there's a clip from The View, I'm always kind of interested to see what these ladies are going to do.
I know. It's hard to.
It's the mouth ulcer. If I was Whoopi Goldberg, I would never make this statement because of how foolish it would make me look. Never
stopped her before.
Here is Whoopi Goldberg. Here's her statement about the things we're finding out about Biden while he was president involving his mental and physical health. Here we go.
There has always been a mass trust issue because politicians, media, nobody does what they're supposed to do. Now, I say, for me, listen, he's 83, so he's a little stumbly, he's a little rumbly. I can't point to anything that he's done as that he did.
No,
as
that he's been running for his next 4 years.
Yeah. But I'm saying, I want, not you, but I want somebody to tell me, well, when did you know it was bad? If you knew, why did you wait?
Yeah.
So
Can I get in He for a said that second? It was after he moderated the debate.
Yes, but that's not, I'm sorry, baby. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you're telling me that hundreds of people knew that he was not able to do his job, then where the hell was everybody?
Okay, Whoopi said she didn't see anything that gave her any indication.
And she's blaming politicians and the media for not being forthcoming. We all knew. Everybody knew, and you all helped cover it up.
Thank you, Adler. I knew
Thank
that was
you
going to
all.
flip a switch with you. Thank you, buddy.
It is frustrating. It does make you go to that voice. I don't blame you for that.
She's outraged with the media and the politicians. That she
and they are furious about the Biden book that Jake Tapper is putting out, and they're furious with CNN for hawking it. Megyn Kelly is upset for a different reason. She's saying, "But you were part of the people. You were covering it up, and now you want to tell us about it."
Oh yeah, there's the interviews of Jake Tapper and I think one of the Trumps. I forget who it was.
This
is this it?
plays
is this
that.
it?
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
This plays it. So Megyn Kelly's going to call him out, and then they're going to flash back to a clip of Jake Tapper trying to cover it up. Remember the stutter thing?
Yes, I do.
How dare you make fun of his stutter?
Yeah.
This is what that is.
You covered the Biden presidency aggressively throughout the 4 years, and you didn't cover mental acuity hardly at all. I mean, time and time again, when issues came up, you seem to be running cover for the president. You didn't seem interested. Well, I mean, we'll start with the Laura Trump issue that you referred. Here it is. This happened in 2020.
Take that, Jake.
Joe Biden, as we all know, has worked to overcome a stutter. How do you think it makes little kids with stutters feel when they see you make a comment like that?
First and foremost, I had no idea that Joe Biden ever suffered from a stutter. I think what we see on stage with Joe Biden, Jake, is very clearly a cognitive decline.
Okay.
That's what I'm referring to. It makes me uncomfortable
you are
to
no
watch somebody on stage search for
that's so
questions.
amazing.
You're trying to tell me that what I was suggesting was
I think that you were mocking his stutter. Yeah, I think you were mocking his stutter, and I think you have absolutely no standing to diagnose somebody's cognitive decline.
And it's very concerning to a lot of people that this could be the leader of the free world.
Okay.
That is all I'm saying. I genuinely feel
Laura
sorry
Trump.
for Joe Biden.
I appreciate it. I'm sure it was from a place of concern. We all believe that. Laura Trump, thank you so much.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever confirm that he was a stutterer when he was a child?
No.
I'm just curious.
Did Tapper respond to that?
She goes, "Do you want to apologize?" And Tapper's had to go on this apology tour as he's hawking this original sin book, talking about Biden's mental decline that Tapper's putting out, that CNN is relentlessly pushing.
Saw a great opportunity.
And his line, Tapper's repeated line has been, "Look, I'm not going to stand by journalism that I've already apologized for, or journalism that I don't think was good." And it's a cop out after cop out, and it's just so frustrating. And there's no integrity amongst any of these people, and they're shaming you, trying to divert you into saying, "Oh, you're a bad person for making fun of his stutter." And that's evil. That's wrong. That's corrupt. And so much of the establishment media participated in that.
Jon Stewart calls them on it in video 3. We can get this in. I love when Jon Stewart goes nuts over stuff like this. Here we go.
And to set this up, this is the Daily Show is playing highlights of Tapper hawking his own book on CNN, and then Stewart is going to respond. He's going to pause. He's going to be shocked, just so you know, that this little silence
I love when he does that.
after the highlight montage of Tapper.
And a brand new excerpt from my upcoming book with Axios' Alex Thompson. It's called Original Sin. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's on Biden's decline. It's called Original Sin. I'm sure you've heard on May 20th. That's Tuesday. Original Sin. That's coming out in 3 weeks. On May 20th. That's just 19 days away. In 1 week and 1 day. It's coming out in just a few days. Comes out Tuesday. You will not believe what we found out.
He's staring at it. He's still staring at the camera.
Don't news people have to tell you what they know when they find it out?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, a daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, America, it's time to chat with you. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That number's 888-624-4869. Same number you can text on Text Nation as well. But now we go to phones. These are unscreened phone calls. We open up all 10 lines, and you can fire in here, and then we just kind of screen them on the fly. So dial up now, and we'll get you ready to go. You're going to hear just ringing, and when you hear ringing, know, okay, I'm in, and I'm standing by, and I am ready. Things to be aware of. Don't forget a couple of things that are going on. If you go to the YouTube channel, you'll see that, and it's gotten a lot of news stories yesterday. Adler has posted the interview a week ago today, with Saban and Charles Barkley. Enjoy that. Episode 2 of Strange Encounters on the podcast channel and the YouTube channel. So that's available to you. And then coming up this weekend, Episode 3, Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle. So those are some things that are going on to be aware of. We'll start with, let's see, where are we headed here? All right, there we go. You're on the show, Rick Burgess Show. You got unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Good. Just two things real quick. First, I want to say thanks. Y'all almost got me in trouble with my wife.
Sorry. What did we do?
Uh-oh. She was talking to me about a person that she knows who is very ill and possibly, could pass away from it. But because of the person's name, I almost cracked up, because the person's name is Robert.
Oh, well, you can't.
Oh,
No,
wow.
Hey, praying for you, Robert.
Hey.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Greg.
Well, you don't. That's not a time to make one of those jokes.
No.
Adam. Not then. Too serious.
Hey, Robert.
And you can't. Can you blame us for lack of discernment there?
No, that's on him.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Or Speedy.
Good day. So we were in Australia for spring break. I know y'all have mentioned the kangaroo that was loose on the interstate a while back.
Oh yeah.
And do you remember that segment? Y'all were talking about kangaroos and such. But most Americans don't really give a hoot or a thought about it, other than Steve Irwin, Crocodile Dundee. But I just got to say, going to Australia, getting to pet a kangaroo, pet a koala, feed them and such at one of their wildlife parks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tussle with one, but they do taste good too. You can actually eat the kangaroos over there as well. So,
wow. Yeah,
anyway.
their numbers are staggering. Andy Andrews told us when he was here, and he returns next week. He told me that he was off air when he was talking about that, right?
I can't
so
remember.
A lot of them have those brush guards on the front of their vehicles.
Oh yeah.
But they're for kangaroos. And he
just run
I can't remember if it was on or off air, but it might have been.
Remember
on.
that? And he asked the guy, how many kangaroos have you hit? And it was in the hundreds.
Hundreds, yeah.
Hundreds. He said, hitting a kangaroo in Australia is nothing.
They jump right out in front of it.
It makes our deer population look like nothing. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. How you doing? First-time caller. I love your show.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, on that Joe Biden thing about his stuttering, in his earlier videos, he didn't, with his interviews and stuff, he never stuttered like that.
Well, there was definitely a decline.
He's talking about before the decline. But it shows him in the past.
Well, that's true.
I mean, you never saw any signs of a stutter.
Before he had a cognitive decline, you're right, sir. If he was a stutterer, he would have been stuttering his entire political career, and he never did.
Right.
Or if he had gotten over it, it would have been a big story.
Guys, he didn't stutter. That was the way the media was covering for his decline. And don't forget also, Jean-Pierre, whatever, she was trying to say that there was deep fake videos of him stumbling and fumbling all over the place. They weren't real.
Oh, it's
when
a
they
cheap
actually
fake. A
cheap
cheap
fake. That's what it was. When they actually were real.
They were just real. It was just we all were saying it, and Whoopi Goldberg to be like, no one told us.
I didn't notice anything. Nobody said. But
crazy.
Well, Jake Tapper, as Jon Stewart just pointed out, and it was hilarious. Jake Tapper is saying, as a journalist, if I know something, you have to pay me in order for me to tell you about it. Because when I know about it, when it's for free, I won't tell you.
Rick, you ain't gonna believe what we found.
But if I put it in a book that you have to buy, I'll tell you.
You'll never guess what we found out.
So even Jake Tapper is telling caller, admitting that when he said that Joe Biden was a stutter, he knew he was lying. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, Rick. Thanks for taking our call. I'm here with my brother and a good friend of mine that we take to school every day. Y'all want to say hey? Anyway,
what's up?
Hey, so this is our last day of school, and we have listened to y'all every day since the very first day of school. So we just wanted to call in and say thank you for an awesome year of fun and good times in this car.
All right, great. So what grade are you finishing up, like graduating or just the year?
I'm finishing my junior year. My brother is finishing freshman year, and our friend is finishing his sophomore year.
Oh, great. Well, enjoy the summer and continue to listen. I know you may not want to get up as early, but don't leave us stranded. At least catch the archive, okay? Y'all have a great wrap-up.
We will definitely stay listening.
Thanks. Appreciate you very much. Glad you had a good year. Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, did y'all see on Jesse Waters the other day, his on-the-street guy, Johnny, went up to James Comey, the ex-FBI guy, and asked him straight up, why did he post a picture of the shells on the beach?
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh my goodness, he was at like a book signing, and he had a book and everything, and went straight up to him and laid the book down and was like, "Hey, buddy, come on, you knew what you were doing," and he just totally like. You want your book signed? And he was like, yeah, sign my book.
I haven't seen that. Yeah, Adler's got it. All right,
That's great.
So here is this it right here?
This is it.
All right, here we go.
Second.
Johnny to investigate the investigator.
Thank you for coming. Yeah, it's great to meet you. Hello.
Director Comey, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Jesse Waters from Fox has a question.
Yeah.
Why do you want to 86 Trump?
All right.
Awkward.
Director?
I'm not taking questions like that now.
Why would you
Just sign the book.
Why would you post that?
Still standing there.
Yeah, not
Director
sure.
Comey, how was your interview with the Secret Service?
Oh, yeah.
You want the book signed, really?
Absolutely.
Okay, you got it, bud.
Can you sign my seashell too? Which beach is this that you're going to? You find a Kamala seashell, 8647. This is a politically charged beach, Director.
They will.
Well, now they finally come to get him.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Will you sign my seashell? Wow, what kind of beach do you find those kind of seashells?
Oh, it's so uncomfortable.
Oh, that Speedy didn't like it.
I liked it. It was just uncomfortable.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
He wasn't sure what to do.
Oh, please look at the guy that kicked him out. Look at the guy that kicked him out, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
You used to have those.
That would be me if I never worked here.
Yeah, because you had the little starters in there.
You know, we say to you, Adler, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Like little pencils.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, with all the graduations going on and Speedy teaching people how to bark and all that, have y'all heard from Mullet since Speedy busted her eardrum?
Me.
Sorry, Speedy.
Made Greg's day.
Listen,
He's done now.
What a day, Greg. What a day.
My niece Lily graduated yesterday as well. My brother barked at her graduation. It's sweeping the nation.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Congratulations, Lily, by the way. Way to go, kiddo.
A lot of people losing their hearing.
Yeah. So, hey, Greg, so many.
So many.
From barking.
So many.
It's such a
So many.
Boy, I tell you. I just want to thank. Thank you, Mullet.
Thank you.
Mullet.
And
She's
the
a
way
sweetheart.
I found out, there couldn't have been a better way.
Oh no, that was we couldn't have designed it any better.
Yes, I love the Tech Nation. Rick Burgess saving the world one Adler at a time.
That's it.
That's so good. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, I was going to tell you, if you and Lily have free time this weekend on Amazon Prime, you can watch the hit movie Pure Country starring George Strait.
All right. Boy, that's a classic, isn't it? By the way, people keep asking about this. I don't know that I want to watch it. I know, Greg, two emotional things. So they're saying the documentary Untold, The Fall of Favre.
Yeah, that's on Netflix.
Is
that
out.
That hit.
And tonight, tomorrow night, it's the Earnhardt documentary. Isn't it?
I'm gonna be all
or tomorrow, whenever
I can find it.
You gonna watch that?
Yeah.
Can you go through it emotionally?
Oh, sure.
I don't know that I want to see the fall of Favre.
Yeah,
I know that I want to see that.
I don't think it paints him in a good light.
I don't think it's going to be a lot about what he did on the field. Evidently, it's going to be
Greg.
Sorry, Brett.
No, Brett, come on. I mean, you can't hold the old stuff against people forever. Are they going to hit some of the new too?
I'm interested because it shows him like when he was in high school and all this stuff. It's pretty good footage.
People are saying, Rick, don't watch it. I don't think I will. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us on another edition of the Rick Burgess Show. All right. Somebody with a good one. Here, Text Nation, Rick, do not watch it. Hey, it's rough. It's the classic build him up, then tear him down. Someone said, could somebody please watch this for Rick? And when they show Brett Favre hunting, to see if we can see Rick on a tree stand in the background, like we see him in the background with Steve McNair on the Music City Miracle. All right.
That could have happened.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Also, the NFL, I was trying to see, I thought they were going to vote on whether allowing this, they changed the rule where you can aid the runner, the tush push, all this. I thought they were going to make a decision on that yesterday. I haven't seen anything about it, but I do see a story breaking right now that they voted to allow the NFL players to participate in the Olympics if they want to.
In flag football.
In flag football. I don't know. Should we have flag football in the Olympics? I don't think so. Flag football's not a sport.
It's really not.
It's an exhibition. It's a good backyard fun thing.
Kids get entered, and the girls, the girls, high school girls now.
High school girls, that's fine. Entry level to football for boys, I think that's great.
Yeah.
The fun for frat rats to do it on the college campus.
Yeah.
All right. So from the tornadoes that have been devastating so many people this time of year, and it's just so much out there. So we've got some footage today in our video audios, and this one is this is right up your alley, Speedy, because I know you love the movie Twister. You've made that really, really clear. Video 8, Adler. So this is when you say Athens, is this Athens, Georgia, or Athens, Alabama?
This is Madison County, I believe.
Is that Athens, Alabama?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they got.
So here is tornado footage. This is a storm chaser, and Speedy, this is right out of Twister. It says that he's going to shoot a sensor by an air cannon into the violent vortex of the tornado.
Man,
this is right off. I mean, right out of Twister.
Yeah, and this is actually from that guy Reed Timmer. We want to give credit where credit's due.
Reed Timmer,
and I'm not going to show it full screen, so our broadcast does not act as a substitute for his content. If you want to see what this content really looks like, you have to go to him. We are not a substitute for his content. This is the guy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean,
should we even play this?
Well, if we keep it real small, as far as I understand, it will be a review of the content and not stand as a substitute for the content.
Well, you can search and follow him and see it in real.
Yes, and I'm a fan of Reed Timmer, and I liked him until he really, really hurt our channel. He'll go after folks, which I understand. He's risking his life to get this tornado content. I understand. You don't want people stealing revenue or money from you.
No, of course not.
But when we put a video out that is like promoting a charity line on how you can donate, and we didn't monetize our video. It hurts when you come after us for showing 4 seconds of your footage. Anyways.
Wow.
Okay.
Now you make me rethink this whole segment.
Yeah. I really don't want to show it now.
Okay. Well, I thought the air gun was so cool, and then the tornado just like striking up right in front of them there is amazing. There's the sensor. They're going to shoot it. And watch this right here.
Oh, wow. It does. Yeah. They're in it.
Yeah, they are in that tornado.
Oh, something happened to the window.
Yeah. That's a 10,000-pound storm-chasing vehicle called the Dominator, as far as I understand.
Wow.
And that was Reed Timmer and Will Clay, the storm chasers, and courtesy of that footage, all that.
Yeah.
All right. So there it is.
But I had a lot of people in the listening audience send us this, many emails this morning of that footage.
Of course, and I can see why.
Yeah, I want to send that y'all's way.
Yeah. But that area did get hit pretty good last night.
Yeah,
in North Alabama.
Yeah, and all week they were talking
Southern Tennessee
that could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, some other things that we can hit that we haven't gotten through so far, and this is there's a lot of stuff involving what happened with Jake Tapper. I think we've kind of covered that, but. The way they're acting on this cancer thing with Biden is just bizarre. But I think maybe Hakeem Jeffries, we still maybe want to hit that one because we're just this weird world that we're living in, this fake world where people, I guess, are just banking that we can't think for ourselves or see things that we can plainly see or know things that we can plainly know. And then they'll just do a reverse on you, and suddenly, like they're bringing you something while exposing themselves at the same time, just hoping you can't work it out. I don't know, but here he is exploiting the Biden's cancer diagnosis. So here we go.
And it's just like the stutter move. They just like you couldn't talk about Biden because of the stutter. Now you can't talk about Biden because of the cancer diagnosis.
All strategic.
Diagnosis, my expectation that President Biden is going to meet this moment with the courage and resilience that he's consistently shown. Seems to me entirely inappropriate that at this moment in time, when President Biden is dealing with a serious and aggressive form of cancer, there are Republicans who are peddling conspiracy theories and want us to look backward at a time when they actually are taking health care away from the American people. No, as House Democrats, we're going to look forward. They literally are trying to take health care away from millions of Americans at this very moment in the dead of night.
Okay, that's not accurate either.
By the way,
what is he even talking about?
He just said he just gave you their playbook, and this is the whole reason they did it. Is the whole cancer thing takes away from the dementia, the cognitive issues, and all this. You can't talk about that anymore because now he's been diagnosed with cancer. That's their whole playbook.
Yes, and now they're exploiting Biden's cancer to protect themselves.
Yep.
It's and they're just kind of hoping you can't put it all together. That's what's so weird. And I guess many times, if you're saying, well, I don't know, it's just a strange place they're in right now, and I'm glad because they don't seem to really being able to figure out why they lost so big, and I hope they continue. And there's some people within their own party that are trying to wake them up, going, we have to examine why we lost so bad. We can't keep going down this playbook, and hopefully for the good of the country, they won't learn it, and they'll continue to to play this game. Also, another one I think we can get. Well, no, I don't think we can. We've all been asking about. Do you remember when we all got excited about the release of all these documents, and we're all just going to be jumping up and down, and then nothing happened, and like we were supposed to find out about the Kennedy assassination, and then it's like nothing happened. We do have Tim Birch. Is it Burchett? Out of we're not going to play it right now. We don't have time. Out of Tennessee. That it is finally coming out and saying, based on what was released, we were lied to about it, which that's not overly surprising. But so we'll play that when we come back, and then we'll get into some other stuff too. Hey, also, don't forget, some of you have been asking this question, and you've been emailing this to me as well, wanting to know about what is going to be going on with the book that is out. A lot of you are saying, hey, this thing with Father's Day, are these things going to make it to us by Father's Day? And the answer is yes, but I wouldn't delay it. And the signed copy thing is going to be like a Father's Day promotion only. So just if you use the links on our website, that's where you get the signed copies. But be sure you see the right link. And then those of you who keep asking about Audible, yes, it will be coming to Audible. It's just not there yet. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, I'm excited about tomorrow. Friday. Friday is the release, the 23rd of May, and it is going to start showing up on new movies in your local theater. And the movie's called The Last Rodeo. It's from Angel Studios. Man, they're putting out some great stuff right now. Great movies, entertaining movies, great dialogue, great stories. They look great. The stories are great. They've got great actors. And The Last Rodeo is the latest one. Now, this is a great movie, not something, hey, I'm going to the movie. I wonder what kind of nudity's in here, none of that. Don't have to worry about all that. But it's also a really good movie. This is the same studio that brought you Sound of Freedom. Great movie. King of Kings, the animated feature that came out at Easter. Homestead, another great movie from them. This is The Last Rodeo. So this is action-packed. It's about a retired rodeo legend who is forced to go back for his grandson. He's doing it of his own free will, but he thought he was retired. Now he comes back and becomes the oldest rodeo rider of his time, and he's going to risk everything to get out and ride one last time for his grandson. And all this, it's around it. It's very raw. It's heartfelt. Might get a little misty-eyed at parts of it. Had a chance to see it. You're going to love this movie. Go to angel.com/Rick right now to grab your seats for The Last Rodeo in theaters starting this Friday. Okay, that is angel.com/Rick. To see a great movie this weekend, The Last Rodeo.
Howdy, gang. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Mr. Chen says what's up. Appreciate y'all watching. Got Mr. Chen a new house. Bigger place. Moving on up. Rick mentioned it earlier, and I think we're done with the Jake Tapper stuff. So I am going to play this one clip we didn't get to today. This is astounding. This is Jake Tapper talking about things that we talked about for so long, and now all of a sudden everybody can see the truth. It's just so frustrating when you're trying to tell the truth and people are gaslighting you and telling you, no, Biden's not declining, it's just a stutter or whatever. No, Hunter Biden's not crooked, and no, there's nobody pulling the strings behind the curtain, and no, Burisma and the Biden family and Hunter Biden, there's nothing fishy there, and no, Joe Biden wasn't shopping Hunter Biden wasn't shopping his dad's name around to governments that hate us across the globe for money, kickbacks to the Biden family, 10% to the big guy. No, none of that. Now Jake Tapper seems to see how crazy it was that Joe Biden was in the White House at all, and the fact that Hunter Biden was there as well, that's crazy too. Here's, like I said, Rick mentioned that I think we're done with the Tapper stuff, so I'm going to get this clip in here. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. We appreciate y'all watching so very much. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. Here's Jake Tapper. Somehow he's able to see the light on Hunter Biden now. This is courtesy of Katie Couric's podcast, it looks like.
How big a factor was the Hunter stuff?
I think it was considerable. I think Hunter was driving the decision-making for the family in a way that people. He was almost like a chief of staff of the family.
Does that strike you as pretty bizarre?
It's bizarre because I think he is provably, demonstrably unethical, sleazy, and prone to horrible decisions. I mean,
Tell me how you really feel.
well, I mean, I just look at the record. I mean, after his brother died, he cheated on his wife with his brother's widow, and then got her addicted to crack. That's just one thing I could say. I mean, I don't have a lot of personal regard for him, and just based on having nothing to do with, I barely have ever met him. I've met him like once or twice, but I knew Bo. Bo was a great, upstanding guy.
I knew him too. Really,
a real loss for the country too, not just for his family, for the country. But Hunter is not that, and the idea of letting him drive the family car, as it were, is just really, really questionable.
Yeah, we agree. We agree on that, Jake Tapper. And remember, you couldn't bring up Hunter Biden because, he's an addict. Now you guys are just piling on and criticizing an addict. No, we were criticizing him because he was corrupt, and he's the president's son, and that's what we were criticizing. This just, man, the gaslighting is crazy. Let's go to something a little lighter here. Here is some beef short ribs lasagna. If I can get this paste to work. Why didn't that work? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm going to have some more lighter stuff during the next breaks or so. Hope you guys like the new Mr. Chen Cam. It's working out for me, I feel like. Appreciate y'all. Here's some short rib lasagna. It looks amazing. Check it out.
The gang's all here. Who's ready, America? Our number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Same number you can text Nation. We've covered a lot. If you missed it, catch the daily archives on our podcast and YouTube channel.
Are you ready? It's time for the Rick Burgess
Show. Greg, I know you're loving that. Sounds a lot like George Strait.
Sounds a whole lot like it.
So the hour starts. I mentioned last hour that we'll move on to something else. But we've all been waiting. They released they're going to release what you see on the assassination of Kennedy will shock you. Mm-hmm. And then, what we release on aliens from another planet will shock you.
Not so much.
Not so much. But here we have Tim Burchett. I hope I'm saying his name right. Is it Burchett?
He says it a little quick, yeah.
Burchett?
Yeah, he says it quick.
Tim Burchett.
Tim Burchett.
You know him in Tennessee. He is a Republican, so the Tennessee folks are screaming it at their TVs, at their radios, whatever it may be. He finally says something about it, about the assassination of Kennedy. Here we go.
Hey, everybody. Tim Burchett, returning from a oversight committee. We were talking about the John F. Kennedy, President Kennedy's assassination in 1963. Just some incredible testimony from the attending physician in the emergency room, and he told us the way the bullets entered, where they came from, and they came from two dadgum different directions, and there were 4 bullets fired. It was just incredible. Anyway, big cover up, of course. Will we get to the bottom of it? Probably not. The person, you always got a patsy, and it's obviously Lee Harvey Oswald was a patsy. He might have pulled the trigger on one of the bullets, but they don't think on all 3, and that would have been a bolt action, which is a Mannlicher carbine. It's an Italian carbine. I got one somewhere. It was written up in a magazine one time as the only gun that never won a war. Oswald could have walked into a Western Auto and bought an M1 with a scope for under $50 at that time. It was just literally a Western Auto, but he chose a mail order Italian car. The whole thing's just crazy.
Wow. So there you go. So he's saying second shooter for sure, or multiple shooters, whatever the case may be. That's the part he said we haven't been told the truth on, right? And Oswald was arrested, and they just said we'll hold him responsible for all of it, and he probably was part of it. He's just saying he wasn't the whole thing. So there you go.
Different directions.
Yeah, and there's so many.
What is that?
Greg, I know I can already, and we always want transparency, but at this point, I mean, what we were lied to about, we're not under any danger from it.
No.
Is anybody all that alarmed? Even the things we see now, pandemic, what we see now with this thing with Biden, tell me this is not the first epiphany that the government will hide things and lie to you about stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we've come back with that verdict.
We kind of know that, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, it's and if you find out, like right now, if they say, well, I'll tell you one thing, the Cubans were behind it. Okay. The mob was behind it. All right.
Yeah.
Are we going to go round these people up now?
I
And
know.
I mean, it's interesting, but it doesn't really impact life a whole lot because it's so long ago. I mean, what is it going to really do?
I think just on the fact that the Kennedy family needs closure on it, and they need to know how he was killed.
Do you think they know though?
I don't know. Who knows?
Right.
I mean, good night.
Sure. So, by the way,
and the American people don't like being lied to. I mean, that's
Right.
tough. But you're right, Rick. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do about it, but I guess maybe it gives us closure on what happened.
If you're dealing with politicians in a giant central government and you're bothered about being lied to, you better learn to suck it up.
Yeah.
You're going to be bothered.
Doesn't make it right.
Yeah,
But you're
no,
right.
it doesn't make it right. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's not shocking.
No.
Does anybody think?
I'm not shocked, but I don't
Right.
like it.
No, I don't like it either. But it's not gonna. It ain't gonna stop. So you find out what you can when you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you need to learn to discern for yourself, because some of it you go, well, I know that's not true.
Yeah.
Or I know that this is likely the scenario. Don't you think sometimes, even like with this, if you go back and look at it, usually the most logical answer is usually the right answer. There's exceptions, but most of the time you go, all right, all these people want to kill Kennedy. I mean, there was a lot standing in line. The way everything played out, it looks like some of the things that we had before us, that there were more than one shooter, and probably they wanted to get the job done. They probably wouldn't have leaned on one guy,
Yeah.
and you could have logically probably walked that out, but then everybody kept coming back saying, now I do think Lee Harvey Oswald shot him, but he just apparently maybe wasn't the only one.
Adler, that video he played, remember that day he ended the show with some just jaw-dropping video you played about somebody that had inside
that was
information.
big. That was
and then
big.
we just ended the show and moved on to
That's
the
right.
next day.
Yeah.
That was
Is
unbelievable.
that the one that had a recording of his dad or somebody talking?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's like, what in the world? Now, I do think and again, everybody involved might not even be here anymore, but if our own government had a part in playing the assassination of a sitting president, that's something we ought to know.
Oh yeah, it's a big deal. It really is. Of course, everybody involved is probably not there now.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's
I
what.
know.
I'm saying. But the CIA and look what just happened with the FBI.
Yeah.
Look at the attempts to destroy Trump and destroy his presidency. I mean, it's all still going on today. So it probably went on then too.
Yeah.
You're right.
Isn't it amazing that all these people, well, conspiracy theories and all this, during, COVID, this, that, and the other, and that, it comes out that a lot of folks were right, but they would call crazy.
Well, again, it was logical that it came from the Wuhan lab, because that was logical. As John Stewart pointed out, it's on the sign.
Yeah.
And then the thing we said about Xi or however you say his name, walking around with a Walgreens mask on, even though I'm sure they don't have Walgreens there. Maybe they do, but you know what I mean? Just your cheap everyday mask that you would put on, like if you wanted to cut the grass.
Yeah.
And he's walking around in the wet market where a worldwide pandemic launched from, and he's the leader of China. Like, that's going to happen. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all logical. Hey, if I walk in a restaurant, I'm contagious, but if I sit down, I'm not. I mean, come on, man. I mean, this stuff was insane.
And speaking of all that, the new director of the NIH, Dr. Bhattacharya, he was recently speaking to the NIH NIH employees, and after suggesting that COVID-19 may have originated from the Wuhan lab and that the NIH helped fund it, which they did, dozens of NIH staff stormed out, saying, "How could he say that? How could he say that?" And Bhattacharya responded, "Well, it's nice to have free speech, everybody. You're welcome, you guys." I also want to point out that a lot of the people that were leaving had masks on. They were wearing masks.
Still.
Golly. So why would anyone think it's unreasonable? Look,
caused by research conducted by human beings.
Here's
and
Bhattacharya.
It's also
up here.
possible that the NIH partly sponsored that research. And if that's true,
there's people walking out there.
It's nice to have free speech. Welcome, you guys.
People walking out with masks on, by the way.
You walking out doesn't make any less true what he's saying.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
You can walk out all you want, but it's still true.
I think if you don't think that it got out of the Wuhan lab, that's the unreasonable place to be. Saying it came from the Wuhan lab is the reasonable place to be.
Right.
You know, understanding that wearing a mask for a virus versus something that is bacteria based doesn't work. The vaccine, I saw Howie Mandel trying to claim that they never, did you see that? Trying to claim that they never told us that if we were vaccinated, we wouldn't get it anymore or pass it.
They never said you wouldn't get it. They never said you wouldn't get it.
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
And they called him
did.
out right on his
They
own
did.
podcast.
Yeah, of course they did.
Remember, get it for your neighbor.
Yeah.
You know
Remember that?
why? Because we remembered. Oh, like I told you, I had gotten a disagreement one time with people that I like a lot because they were claiming that Sherry and I didn't love people because we wouldn't get the vaccine. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah.
Wow. So when it got like that, and remember, anytime that kind of narrative starts, it's always trouble. Every
Yes.
time, because that's how you get herds of people to do things that they logically wouldn't do. If you can somehow find an emotional tie to it or scare them.
Yeah.
Fear and emotion is always the way that
Yeah.
the tyrannical people and governments get people to do things you know you shouldn't do. Through fear and your emotions. Every time.
Y'all remember Tim Walz sending I believe it was the National Guard or police officers down the streets of the Minneapolis Twin Cities with paintball guns, shooting people on their front steps because they had to be locked down in their homes.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And that was Clifton Carter, by the way. That clip that we sent, that was the former executive of the DNC, associate of LBJ's, saying that LBJ knew about it and maybe even hired someone to kill him.
Yeah, we knew that.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends in
You know, I found the. Why's my mic always so quiet? I found the that clip of Howie Mandel that Rick was talking about. By the way, I'm gonna play that Howie Mandel clip. I don't think we have time for it on the show here. We're probably gonna move on to something a little lighter. So I'm gonna play this clip. This is Howie Mandel with RFK Jr. In fact, and this is that exact clip that Rick was just talking about.
They say what they're saying, out of 22,000 people, there was one COVID death among the vaccinated, and there was 2 COVID deaths on the unvaccinated. Double. 22,000 people. So, and that allowed them to claim it's 100% effective.
Effective for what? You can't just use the word effective.
But you remember they kept saying it's 100% effective.
No, they just said it'll negate the severity.
If you go on the internet, you can see Tony Fauci.
But the word effective didn't say you won't get, I never heard you won't get COVID.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is a different subject. But yeah, in fact, I saw a tape yesterday of them all, of Biden, Fauci, Gates, Burla, all of them saying, if you take the vaccine, Rachel Maddow, if you take the vaccine, you can't get COVID, you can't pass COVID.
I didn't see that.
Okay, well, you know what? Can I play it for you?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait. Here, it doesn't matter what Rachel Maddow says.
Yes, it does matter. It does matter what Rachel Maddow says. It doesn't matter what I say because I'm not a serious journalist. I wear a horse head on a comedy show. It does matter what Rachel Maddow says. And as far as the 100%, 99%, we've played that montage of the headlines of the day saying the new vaccine 100% effective. And then literally the percentage goes down over time. Oh, it's 99%. Oh, it's 90. Oh, it's 80. Oh, it's 75. And it's just, it's wow, you just can't believe you've lived through so many odd things that you've lived through it. Once you get to a certain age, I didn't get to totally changing gears here. Didn't get a chance to show you all these braised or not braised beef short rib lasagna, and it looks great. So let's check that out. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best.
That's good. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America, covering all we can. We've kind of run the gamut today. You can catch the archive. How about energy drinks? You ever get worried a little bit about that? Part of the Make America Healthy Again campaign, Mike Lindell has gone all in and has developed an energy drink called Rev 7. Now, this is something that gives you the energy you're looking for, but it doesn't have the stimulants and some of the things that can be negative. And some, I mean, at times, listen, I'm not exaggerating. I mean, dangerous energy drinks that are out there. We do the stories here. We hear it. Rev 7 energy drink. You can get it right now at mypillow.com/bigvox. No stimulants. It will be, you know, what was that you were telling me about? You were teaching me, Adler, about the Go BHB. Go BHB. This is all the rage now.
Yes, yes.
And this it's what that's the power. It's no caffeine, no sugar.
Right. There's no sugar spike. There's no caffeine shakes and jitters and all that. It's more of a clean energy.
So go get yours now at mypillow.com/bigvox for as low as $9.99, saving you 30% with the code BIGVOX. Lindell's in a little bit of everything. So I've noticed, you know, we talk a lot on the show about our lives and you know, being husbands and dads, and now two of the men on here are granddads, and all the different aspects of that. And we've all been married for a long time. Speedy, you and Terry yesterday. 25 years, had a great dinner together with you and Terry and Hobie. And so it went well.
You love that.
Adler's been married the least amount of time, but he's been married a long time now. How long have you been married now?
This will be 9.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, there you go.
9
Greg, you're
in
35?
36.
36 years.
Wow.
I'm 29 and some change. It'll be 30 this year.
Man.
So you kind of learn each other pretty well, the back and forth. Well, I have been accused of this. I don't know. I mean, I've been doing this show a long time, doing radio a long time. This show for, almost 100 shows on Friday. Spent 31 years on the Rick and Bubba show, and then, the morning extravaganza before that, and of course the All Request show. Y'all might remember that, and of course even on the air on AM 1390.
Well, I remember that.
Over 40 years I've been at this, and Sherry says that I have a tendency to rant. Have y'all noticed this?
No.
Rant. That I will get on rants. Have y'all noticed this?
I've never heard of it.
And so,
No, you got to
Like
define
today?
rant.
I don't know. And so,
Never heard that.
So
No,
she's
I've never
developed
heard
this
you
new
rant.
defense mechanism if she feels that a rant is coming, and she's established the phrase. Hush it, hush it, hush it, hush it. Like don't get going.
She sees one building.
Hush it.
Yeah.
And
Get it
Can
before
we
it gets
can we
started.
do that?
no,
Oh.
no. Only my wife can say hush it.
Hush it. Hush it.
Hush it. So
Hush.
So have you ever had this, middle of the night, I'm old enough now that I'm going to go to the bathroom at least once in the middle of the night, probably twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
But definitely once. And I drink a lot of water. I drink water for 5 hours and then continue to really drink it a lot throughout the day. So usually when I'm going to bed, there's a lot of liquids got to go somewhere. and then you get into the, if you're on any kind of cholesterol medicine or anything like that, those tend to be they have a little diuretic angle to them as well.
Sure.
So I guess Sherry thought I was getting up for the day. I guess it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was getting up to go to the bathroom. So when I come back, my pillow's gone, and it is a my pillow, literally. And so it's dark. So I'm trying.
Lindell, I couldn't find it.
So I'm trying to find it. Well, now I'm half awake, half asleep. So according to Sherry, I don't know if it's true or not. She says that when I'm sleepy, that I tend to be ill. I don't know where that came from, and so she goes, oh, and God forbid that you be ill and sleepy and hungry.
Ooh.
She goes, you're impossible, and so so I'm now half awake, half asleep, and I don't like that I can't find my pillow. Now you
just went to the bathroom.
It's dark in there, and my pillow's gone. And I start.
Can you give me somewhere around the time, maybe?
1 o'clock,
Okay.
1:15, somewhere in there. And I start going, where's my pillow? Where's my pillow? She said kind of angrily. And I'm like, hey, where's my pillow? You got my pillow? Who's got my pillow? As if there's another option.
Who?
Yeah,
As if there's another option. And
Mike Lindell goes, I got it.
And all of a sudden,
this big can.
All of a sudden,
I want to wear my necklace too.
From the darkness on the other side of the bed, because I can't see her, I start hearing, hush it. Hush it, hush it, hush it. And I've got your pillow. I'm giving it back to you. Hush it. Why you got my? I don't want to be grabbing somebody's pillow and trying to go. Hush it, hush it. And that's the middle of the night.
Now you're up.
You get my pillow. I tell you, you can't trying to grab somebody. Hush it, hush it. And
She's probably saying hush it with her eyes closed.
Right? Yeah. Hush it, hush it. And so I don't know why she grabbed it. I don't know. I can only
sleepwalking.
Now that I'm awake and
I just
I'm
wanted to snuggle with the pillow.
and
while
I'm
you walked away.
well, she's already got two.
Yeah, but it's yours.
But
Yeah.
I think
Kinda like a grieve your head.
so. I think what happened was she thought. I mean, now that I'm awake and I can reason, I think she probably just got confused and thought he's up for the day. He's going to work. So now I can commandeer his pillow too. And
maybe so.
But apparently, I was ill about it.
Well,
Because I got out of the darkness to hush it. At one time, it's completely middle of the night, and all you hear in our room is, "To get somebody, grab somebody's pillow. Who grabs somebody? Hush it, hush it!" and then grab somebody's pillow. They try to get go back and say, "Grab it, hush it!" And I think she thinks that hush it pushes it back.
Yeah.
It's like you remember when Mama. When you were a little bit of a smart aleck, when you were a
she
kid,
can put the words back in your
and
mouth.
Mom would take her hand and try to put those smart aleck words back in your mouth, with a little pop on your little front lips, right back in your mouth. I'll put that back in there.
arms so long. How'd she reach all the way back there? And
I don't know.
get you out?
It's almost like they had some sort of ability to dislodge their shoulder joint and make their arm
They were like
longer.
a Houdini.
I don't know how they did it. I thought there's no way Mama could have. No way Mama could have pushed those smart mouth words back in my.
No,
how
not
did she
from
do
there.
that? And still driving.
Yeah.
Shit. So anyway, I when I get home. I will tell Sherry I was sleepy and didn't know what was going on. I realize now you probably thought I was up for the day. Right. Just a common mistake.
I've never heard you ran around here, but
No.
let's say you were to do it one day.
Yeah.
What could we say if we see one coming?
Can we yell hush it?
Y'all, I ain't gonna let y'all just yell hush it at me.
What about that?
Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it.
When people start making bald jokes, Speedy, you can yell hush it. And when y'all say short jokes to me.
Are we gonna adopt
Hush it?
Are we gonna adopt that here? We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I need to get into this quickly. Here is Chef Andrew Gruel. We've played a bunch of his stuff before. Here he is talking about grain-fed versus grass-fed beef. I thought it was interesting. He knows what he's talking about. Check it out.
It's never that easy to food. I'll hit on the highlights here just so you guys kind of generally understand the differences. So grass-fed versus grain-fed. Most meat, most cattle, most cows, they eat grass most of their lives. Probably 90% of the time they're eating grass, right? And by grass, I mean actual like roaming the pasture in the summertime, or if they're inside in the wintertime, they're eating hay, which is effectively just grass. If you look at the nutritional profile between grass-fed and grain-fed beef, omega-3s are pretty much the same, zinc, iron, like generally they're all the same. The primary difference between grass-fed and grain-fed, even with that 10% difference for beef that's supplemented, whose diet is supplemented with the grain, is the omega-6 fatty acid profile. I've talked a lot about the omega-6 fatty acids and how we have way too much of the omega-6 fatty acids in our diet. Thank you very much. Seed oils, it's in absolutely everything. Your omega-6 are going to be higher with the beef, right? So generally speaking, if one of the reasons you're focusing on grass-fed versus grain-fed is to try and fix that imbalance of your omega-6 fatty acids to your omega-3 fatty acids, then you are going to want to go with the grass-fed because that 6 is going to be lower. Because when you're getting the grain-fed beef, it's things like soybeans or different types of corn, etc. Those things are going to be really high in the omega-6 fatty acids. Now, why the ranchers do it? It could be to supplement the feed. It could be to bring the cost down. There's various reasons. I'll let ranchers comment on that. But I would say, generally speaking, a bigger thing you want to focus on, right? Because grass-fed versus grain-fed doesn't take into consideration how it was raised, whether it had antibiotics, whether it was organic, i.e. glyphosate. Those are some of the things I look at myself is like why I want to order or buy or eat beef that comes from a local farm or an organic farm or something in which the feed is very transparent or the history of the cattle is transparent is because I want to know, was it a sick animal, right? And if it was a sick animal, then it ends up having to go on antibiotics. That's something that genuinely concerns me is a lot of that trace antibiotics that you have that goes through the cattle. Even if you can say antibiotic free if it hasn't had antibiotics in like the final stage of its life, but even in the beginning, if it had antibiotics, theoretically, it could still kind of have traces of those antibiotics in the meat. Also, some people say that when the meat or the cattle are feeding on the grain, which are higher in the omega-6, it's not as healthy, and therefore they're using antibiotics on those animals. Not always the case, but one could lead to the other. There could be a correlation there. And then obviously the feed, right? The glyphosate. Glyphosate's in absolutely everything. I firmly believe that glyphosate is something that leads to a lot of the autoimmune diseases that we've seen and also a lot of the stomach issues that we've seen in Americans over the past 20 to 30 years. I would not drink glyphosate. So that's something that you also want to find out is the feed treated with glyphosate? So many questions, right? Get to know your farmer, get to know where your meat's coming from. I always get to know my product and then I stick with that rancher, that farmer, etc. It's actually pretty easy to find all that information out. Got this great steak right here. This is grass raised. There's a little bit of grain in it. You can tell because it's so fatty. On the flavor profile, it's obviously going to be a difference in flavor because the grain-fed beef is going to have better marbling, which means it's going to be a juicier bite. It's going to be more tender. It's going to be a little bit richer. But when you're talking about ground beef, right, go with the grass-fed because they're going to grind fat into the ground beef anyways. So there's no reason to go with the grain-fed because sometimes the fats can carry some of those toxins. That's where they start to accumulate. So if you don't know where the ground beef is coming from, I would just automatically opt for the grass-fed ground beef. Once again, on the whole muscle cuts, you got to know where it's coming from. But in conclusion, generally, grass-fed versus grain-fed, it's really only a difference in diet of about 10%, where one's eating grain, the other one's eating 100% grass. You want to look and find out which animals are sicker by getting to know the source. Antibiotics seem to be my primary focus, and that's where I look for things like the organic labels or just get to know the local farm, because the organic label itself can also become somewhat corrupt. I think generally speaking, it's a good thing. And then finding out what they're feeding on, that's another key element. So health perspective, it's pretty much the same except for the omega-6s, right? If you're eating a lot of beef, go for the grass-fed. That way you're gonna keep your omega-6s down, which is then gonna give you a better ratio of omega-6 to omega-3 fatty acids in your diet. When you have an imbalance in that ratio of like 15-1, then you're gonna end up with a lot of internal inflammation, and it's the inflammation that leads to a lot of those chronic diseases. That's kind of my end all on the grass-fed versus grain-fed. If you got any questions, hit me up with them and I'll be sure to shoot out a reel for you. Shoot out a reel. So we're gonna get ready to
That's right, baby. Thanks for being with us today, America. From Tech Nation, I thought you guys already had Oompa Loompa. No, that's a misuse of Oompa Loompa. You can't stop a rant with Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa is when somebody's saying something that you thought, hey, let's keep that down home. We don't need to share that. Oompa Loompa! We don't share that. That's a little bit different. You'd hate to use it for another reason, then that would cause confusion. Oompa Loompa needs to stay in its pure form. And that is when someone is saying something that you don't want them to say in front of someone else. Oompa Loompa! Thought we'd agreed to keep that on the down low.
Right.
That's what that is. So here we go. From Hey Burge. Yep, here we go. Everybody say, hey. Somebody say, hey Burge. Somebody say, hey Burge. Hey Burge, hey Burge. So this is from Josh. Hey Burge, hey Burge. If you want to email, go to rickburgesshow.com. You can see the option there. Look where it says the team. You'll see all of our pictures. You can see how to follow each individual member of the team on Instagram, on X, or to email us. And if you're emailing me and you want it to be considered for air, hey Burge, hey Burge. I found myself, and this is from Josh, imagining Greg's worst case scenario today. And I believe it would be an assembly of some sort where a child prodigy played their instrument weirdly well for their age, along with the military band, while a combination of puppets and cartoon characters interacted with them on a screen with a pithy dialogue. Conversation would have to include a claim that an item on the stage was the oldest known example of that item, so Greg could question the authenticity of that claim. The dialogue would go on long enough that Speedy's secondhand embarrassment would kick in to a very deep level, but while Speedy would want to evaluate the area, Greg would just get more and more angered by the spectacle itself. The song they would sing would be one of George Strait's well-known hits.
Oh, okay.
And George would come in for the second verse, stand so still that it would only reinforce Greg's point of him being mistaken as a statue at his concert. I fear this would be so overwhelming. The only thing that would save Greg from absolutely losing it in this situation would be an unexpected bag of Don Day's slightly over-roasted peanuts.
Listen, I tell you,
whoever came up with that right there,
they know the show.
That's Josh.
That's impressive,
Hey,
Josh.
Is it Josh Sims?
Yeah, no, it's not Josh.
And I can't just deny any of it. I mean, he's on.
Have you checked on Don Day to see?
Is he coming today?
He's had back surgery.
I know, but
he hasn't been to the Wednesday
not.
Bible study in weeks.
Y'all.
Oh yeah,
Don, he don't have to make peanuts no more.
Okay.
Well,
Have you?
if he doesn't
just
have to
need
do
to
that,
get-
are you
you
going to
just
knock
get
him?
feeling better to come here and enjoy it? So.
Have you checked on him?
I don't know how to check on him.
Do you want me to send you
Yeah, I'm
his
gonna check
contact so
on
you can at least show some gratitude?
Yeah, I'm saying, hey,
You
Don.
did that last year. You gave him.
No,
I
you
sure
did
did.
not.
Yes, I did.
No, yeah, because you had this one day where
That's
you
not
made
like-
this stand where you're gonna check on Don. I
not
care
true.
about Don. Give me your stuff, Rick. Give me your stuff.
He needs to worry about healing, not worry about peanuts.
Thank you, Greg. You almost sounded like you meant that.
I did.
Hey, Burge. Hey,
'Cause
Burge.
I ran out of them other than somebody brought me.
This is from Wesley. Hey, Burge, stay with me. This is not that long, Wesley. I can handle this one. The one before you was actually longer. I've got a good story about a friend of mine that reminds me of y'all. No nonsense, old school guy. He was a charter bus driver for a local bus company. He traveled all over the country. As he got older, he slowed down a little bit and started driving locally. He would go to a so-called bus stop, pick up some of the local people, take them to the chicken plant to work, kind of like a school bus. One day, he had some rowdy passengers. They were smoking on the bus. He pulls the bus over and says, I'm going to have to ask y'all to put out the cigarettes or get off the bus.
Watch it.
They said, we ain't getting off the bus, but we will put yo, fat blank, off the bus.
How about that?
He simply then, being old school, reached under the seat and produced his 9mm and said, oh, yeah, 11 of y'all are getting off. Needless to say, they thumped their cigarettes out and never caused any more trouble.
That'll do it.
Wow.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's old school.
Yeah, it is.
Greg,
No.
don't do that.
What?
I saw you put your meter up
No,
like you weren't sure that was
I-
a straight-up story.
No,
You don't believe it?
You don't believe
do.
it?
I believe it.
Where's your meter at, Greg? Show us visually. Where's your meter?
Show it.
All right, if
where-
this is it, it's here.
Right. Oh, so you're
Oh.
not completely sold? That's a
Yeah.
true story.
No, I didn't say that.
75% not true is what I just saw.
I did
No.
too.
On the meter.
I did too.
75% true.
Oh, 75. So I had the meter backwards. I'm
No.
looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah.
You have to be looking at it from his point of view.
Yeah.
Greg, no, you're reading the meter wrong.
Yeah, you are, buddy. If it's,
whatever, I
if
know
it's
what-
pegging over here, that's
You're
normally your
pegging the
meter
meter,
of,
yeah.
of its
Where's the
faults.
meter? Is this lie over here and then this is
I
not a
thought
lie?
this was.
No, that's
What?
zero.
What are you doing?
That's
Is it?
no concern.
No, look where y'all are looking.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Greg, we've been reading the meter wrong this whole time.
This whole time.
My goodness.
I
I
thought
didn't.
it was just like barely registering.
Either that or
on
you
the
don't know
meter.
how to read meters. And
Yeah,
I think
like
you,
it's,
Depends on
this
what
is
kind of meter
nothing.
it is.
This is all the way up. Is what I thought, like a speedometer.
yeah.
But if I'm looking at it,
If it's not a
you're
if
not
it's not
doing
a
it that
Southern
way.
Company meter, he can't read it.
Oh yeah.
Did you read meters? Did you ever have to do that?
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Did you have a run
That
at
was
that?
horrible. I hated that job.
Did you hate reading
Yeah.
meters?
Luckily, it wasn't long. You had to build over, your seniority before you got to move into the
How
line
long
crew.
did you meter read? I don't remember.
About a couple of years, probably.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
And hated it.
Yeah.
A lot of,
you would
lot of
think you-
dogs. A lot of
yeah.
dogs.
Dogs, people.
They just told me some stories about that.
Oh, well, now you know how people feel when they don't like your dogs.
I know.
By the way, do you what do your dogs do? Do they bring you anything?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Mr. Buddy does. I like him.
Do you
He's a
enjoy
good
that dog?
companion.
Do you enjoy that dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a good companion.
Okay.
And he'll get after people if they come up. Lets me know they're there.
Ad, are you and Speedy okay after more storms last night? Franklin and
Thanks to y'all, I was ready for it. So I had got Franklin drugged up. I had a fan going, and I ran the dryer. And
What?
it just
You had to
Ran the
run the
dryer?
dryer?
I did have clothes in there. It
Why
wasn't
you
just
two
an
birds
empty.
with one
It
stone?
wasn't just an empty dryer. Yeah.
you go okay? Did Franklin get through it?
Yeah. No problems on that.
Did y'all have a bunch of lightning and thunder over there?
I didn't have any issues.
I
I
didn't
never
either.
woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't either.
I got about, well, Lisa woke me up, Miss Weather Watcher, at about 11:30 because we were in the Polygon.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, we actually weren't. We were just outside of it.
Yeah.
And he finally made the statement. He said, Jacksonville, if you're in Jacksonville, you're fine. And I said, going back to bed.
Was it a little too late for you then, though? Were you up at that point? Did you
No,
go right back?
I didn't go back as much as I'd like to have now.
And then Lisa said, "Hush it,
Hush it.
Hush it. Speedy, your dog
Jack."
Jack.
He just went. He's going outside.
That's
He's
it.
going outside. He's going outside. And about 10:30, I guess, is when it was thundering and lightning enough to wake us up. But it was fine. It wasn't anything intense.
Did you lose sleep at all?
Just a little, about 15 minutes.
Okay,
maybe.
that's not bad.
Both of our dogs were under Lisa's car in the garage.
Mm.
So that ain't bad. That don't bother me.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Whatever.
This is from Wyatt. That's hilarious, Greg. I'm reading your book right now, and I love every page of it. Your father is someone that I wish I could meet and have coffee with just one time to hear some of those legendary quotes.
He loved coffee.
Yes, he did. As I was reading, I started wondering if your dad was as stoic as a kid as he was as an adult, or if he morphed into the most manly man of all time as he got older. Did he give some of those legendary quotes to kids in high school, or did he develop such wisdom on his own? Thank you, and I mean, later in life. Thank you, and I love listening to your show, and I'm encouraged by the faith you guys have shared on many mornings. Well, thank you. As a kid, he was a bit of a, from what we can gather, he was wild. I don't mean like in a sinful way. I mean just rowdy. Yeah. Like if for the pictures that have been painted by our grandmother and our grandfather was basically kind of like a little kid with no shoes on, hunting and fishing and staying in the woods from the time he got up, from the time he went to bed, bringing various animals in, killing various animals.
Really?
Like he was just like a kid that was on the move.
Yeah.
And seemed to be a little bit of a handle.
Seemed like he got a letter one time. I think it's after he had his heart surgery and all that. And it was his cousin who was younger than them talking about how he looked up to him. And I think one of his examples where he jumped in the creek and killed a cottonmouth with a hammer.
Yes.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, he was every bit as tough and rowdy as a boy as he was as a man. He was fearless, completely fearless. And as far as the wisdom, he dropped those quotes on us in high school and high school players too. It wasn't later in college. He had those quotes as long as I could remember. The one Greg and I got to laughing, I guess we were dealing with Mom's car the other day.
Yeah.
We got to laughing at the little things he would say to us, and we were little boys. Okay. At one time he asked us to help him move his boat.
Yeah.
Tell them that one.
We had to pick it up on each end. I think me and you were on one side and he was on the other. And of course I was a little bitty kid. I couldn't. I was doing the best I could. And we finally got on there. He goes, "That's good, boys. Now Greg needs to get in the weight room." Like,
good job, guys. Good. Now Greg needs to get in the weight room.
I was real small. I lost it. Almost messed the whole thing up.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
I need your help, Greg.
Come on, you're killing me.
But no, he was. Those quotes were around. As long as we knew him.
Oh, yeah.
When we
used them on us as kids, used us on us as players.
Yes.
We heard them all.
We heard them. and
repeats.
And they never got old.
No. He told them just as passionate as he did the first time he said it.
Yes, he did. We'll be back. It's 15 minutes to the top of the hour. You got the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, it's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with content to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Here's a quick one from RFK. I'm sorry, I keep hitting on the RFK stuff, but these clips are, this is the time to play them, and I thought this was great. The chronic disease is such a huge problem. We've heard RFK talk about chronic disease. We've heard Rick talk about how it can't be a genetic problem when we've seen this explosion in allergies, in autism, in chronic disease. It can't be a genetic problem. It has to be some kind of incident, some kind of exposure, something in the environment. Here's RFK talking to Vice Chair Murray about why she has done nothing about this.
Senator, I want to point out that in 2021, at the beginning of his administration, President Biden submitted his budget on May. You know what? You made an accusation of me, and I'm going to answer it.
Okay, I appreciate
On May
that.
28th, he submitted his budget. So our budget. We're a new administration.
Okay, you can go
And I
down
also
that
want
road.
to point
I
out.
have just 2 minutes left. I asked you a specific
I want to
question.
point out something, Senator. You presided here, I think, for 32 years. You presided over the destruction of the health of the American people.
Well, I have
Our
nothing-
people are now the
Mr.
sickest people in the
Secretary,
world.
Seriously.
Because you have
Mr.
not done your
Secretary,
job.
Seriously. That is an
What have you
amazing
done about
point.
it? What have you
Mr.
done about the
Secretary,
epidemic
I am
of
here to
chronic
ask-
disease?
Mr. Secretary,
What have
are
you done
here in
about the epidemic
Mr.
of chronic
Secretary,
disease?
Seriously, Madam
Mr. Secretary,
Chairman.
I would ask you to hold back and let the senator ask the questions.
Great question. What have you done? You've been in charge of this committee for 30 years. You haven't done anything about it. And now this is probably not the clip to play right after talking about health, but these look awesome. So I'm just going to change gears. Check out these Little Smokies. And I want to see if you agree with me that the onions are a little undercooked. Check it out. So you take King's Hawaiian rolls, cut a little gap in them, add some of those, what are these called? Little Smokies. Yeah. There you go. And then put some chili, I guess, on there. Coney sauce. Is that chili? Or is that something different? And then cheese, okay, and then onions, and then jalapenos. I'm good for this. All right, $3.50 for 15 minutes. The cheese is melted, but those onions look under to me. It looks good, but the onions look under. I'm going to try this, but I'm going to pre-cook my onions. I think I'm going to cook my onions first. It's like, when people try to put the stuffing inside of a turkey when they're doing Thanksgiving, the turkey needs to cook in a way, and your stuffing needs to cook in a way, or your dressing, or whatever you want to call it. You notice people are starting to cook things differently, separately now. I'm trying to do that as well. I think I got time for one more. Here's a quick clip. This is the co-author of Jake Tapper's book, The Decline of Joe Biden. Scott Jennings is going to make a great point here on CNN about the fake town hall. The fake town hall. Check it out.
And Alex, the fact of the fake town hall is not actually the worst part of the story that you report in the book.
Yes, other campaigns have used fake town halls. Now, I would say those town halls usually are in addition to real town halls. Joe Biden was doing neither. This fake town hall was in order to film it so they could make it into campaign commercials. They filmed it in Delaware with supporters. But Joe Biden, at this point, this is the spring of 2024, Joe Biden's town hall, which was closed to press, was so bad that campaign officials determined that it was not usable for a campaign commercial. So they took 90 minutes, 2 hours out of the president's day. They filmed an entire town hall, and they determined that it was not usable. Now, some people say this was because Joe Biden was incoherent. He could not really articulate his thoughts in a pithy or even semi-normal way. Some people just said, the lighting was bad. That was sort of the two points of view. But the point is, it shows what the campaign status was in the spring of 2024 when they were trying to deal with a candidate that wasn't a decline.
Wait, someone told you the lighting was bad?
That's one of the excuses.
You're saying that they spent millions of dollars to stage a town hall? Well, we didn't get the lighting right.
That was one of the excuses.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
and this comes back to the question of how many people were aware of things like that, but said nothing.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. What a day, what a day, what a day. Having a blast, and we'll try to get some of more of your phone calls in before we're done as we move forward. This is funny, by the way. This is from a mom. Well, I have all my boys listening to the show. They're 3, 6, and 8. The recent argument is them arguing amongst themselves over which one of them is the Burge. They're all claiming to be the Burge.
Oh, the Burge.
And they're
really?
arguing, and I haven't told them yet because I think it might take away that Burge is just short for your name. I'm hoping the argument comes up in public so everyone knows we are pro common sense. But right now, her 3 boys are all claiming to be the Burge.
The Burge.
The Burge.
Hey,
I'm the
Burge.
Burge. I'm the Burge. I'm the Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Let's hit a couple of other things.
You got to get that on a tag. I bet you that's available. Burge.
Vanity tags.
I know how you are.
I'd like to see Rick with a personalized.
Yeah, I know how you are with those. You love them.
I'm so upset about the way we get taxed on tags. No way.
Burge.
I won't pay 1 cent more. Not a cent. Speaking of this, are y'all getting this weird thing? Oh, maybe I shouldn't bring it up.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say. I got one.
Should I bring it up?
Nah.
No.
I don't know. The way you're going to, you don't even know how to explain it.
Well, I kind of do because I talked yesterday.
Hush it.
I talked to Big Time. I talked to Big Time Rush yesterday.
Yeah.
Hush it. And so, never mind.
Because you filed jointly, is it made out to both of you?
Mhm.
Yeah. Same with mine.
So, and it's claiming something that didn't happen.
I know. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we couldn't be more vague than we are right
Let's
now.
talk about that. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, let's leave it alone.
Look how much Greg cares.
Mm-hmm. Let's just leave. Let's let it lie.
Okay.
Let it lie. Don't kick it.
Optimus bots from Tesla. I fear them. I think one day they'll take over the world, but today they may have won me over.
Okay.
I don't know. Adler's dad wrote a song about it. Comedians have talked about it. Men in circles everywhere have always talked about it. I don't know. I don't see it in the book of Genesis, in the original creation of man and woman. It's not there. Somewhere along the way, women think that all men were assigned taking the trash out. I don't know where this came from.
That's a good one.
I don't know what happened. I don't know how that got put on us, but it is.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yep.
That's just accepted.
So here is an Optimus bot learning how to take out the trash.
Oh.
Now's this.
Yeah, Rick, but that's how they get you.
I know. I bring them in.
You befriend them.
They're taking some burden off of me. Next thing you know, they're choking me in my sleep.
Exactly.
Right.
Saying, give me batteries. Feed me your brains and batteries.
Greg, you scared of the Optimus bot? I am.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's picking up the trash.
That looks like a person
It's
in a
opening the
costume.
lid.
It is putting the trash out. Did
It's
it
opening
shut the lid?
It
Did it
wasn't
shut
very
the
neat.
lid?
Didn't. Oh.
All right, here it is
Well,
now.
it was a full
Isn't
trash
this
can.
the same bunch that it went nuts on the other week?
No.
Greg,
That was in China. This is Tesla.
That was in China.
Well, they got China's working.
Well, no, but
Greg, they're not called
everybody looks on the
Chinans.
outside.
Where'd you get Chinans?
Thank you for that.
That word.
You
There's
just
no
made
such
my
thing
day.
as a Chinan.
Well, it looks just like the same place. I
You
think
mean
that's the same place.
Greg, this looks like Chinese people.
That's what I said.
They're
No, you didn't.
engineers.
Hey, what's over there? A couple of Chinans.
The Chinans are in there.
See Gary in here?
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Hey.
That's the same bunch that went crazy on.
hey, them Optimus robots, you got to watch it. You seen that when they run them in
Look at that.
Chinans?
Hey, ain't one person with a mullet in there.
No,
There's a white guy. There was a white guy. Greg.
Yeah, he was.
Greg.
He was in there cleaning.
Hey,
Greg, when
he's
you-
only unshining.
Greg, when you have to get to
Oh, there
this
it
kind of brilliance, you ain't gonna find a lot of white folks.
That's true.
Okay.
All right, let's just call it.
No, when it comes to this kind of stuff, the Asians rule.
The Asians are great at math.
Let's call him that, Greg, not Chinans.
Look, they can open cabinets.
I can go my own cabinet.
What about the trash? I'm interested in what they're doing with the trash, but I know, like you said, Greg, Rick, don't let them in.
Nah, that creepiness.
Can they watch?
They're raking up some crumbs. Are they cooking?
So
no, Rick, that's a person.
Just stirring.
No, they can stir though.
I'm sorry, that was a China.
That was a China.
Were they doing dishes?
Yes.
Oh.
So what they're doing is they're training.
Can they fold clothes?
Menial task.
They're training these robots by literally. You know what? We can watch something on YouTube and learn how to do it.
Yes.
They are showing these bots YouTube in order to learn things, guys. And
God, this is
all
scary.
these tasks are done by a single neural net.
Scary.
Boy, if I see one learn the crescent wrench and the Phillips screwdriver, I'm out of work.
Oh yeah,
This
you're
trash one though. this trash one, man.
I'd like for
That's
them to
got
put
me.
the trash in there.
How are you on
They-
attempting to get the? Well, he's not really handling that real well.
They're
is he?
still
he's not.
learning.
You're making a
he's
mess.
You're missing
one.
They're like
buddy.
gracious.
They're like a baby.
Let me
right
tell
now.
you that.
Am I the only one that can't get rid of the last line on when you're scooping with a
Yes.
a tray?
Back
Keep
it up,
scooting
scoot.
it.
Back it up,
Yeah.
scoot.
Yeah.
Back it up, scoot.
You never can get complete.
Finally, I always take that last line and just rake it around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you're
which
never gonna
means what you had to
completely-
accomplish. But it's tiny.
That's so you.
It's
It
so
is.
tiny. And rake it around.
I'll go, and I'm impatient with it. I'll probably go a little quick.
So you said Elon Musk weighs in on this?
He does. He talks about it.
The Chinans or who?
He talks about Tesla's ability to make them and the demand that he expects for them.
What's up, Lizard?
The only company
not a
with all
lizard.
the ingredients for making intelligent humanoid robots at scale is Tesla. This is a super big deal. Like my prediction is that on this front is that Optimus will be the biggest product of all time by far. Nothing will even be close. I think it'll be 10 times bigger than the next biggest product ever made.
Guys.
What a
He's
step
very
out.
confident in.
Wow, he's confident in these Optimus robots.
Good. It's gracious.
So,
what if he was one?
I didn't want one
And he said
until I
it to
saw the
prove it,
trash.
and he took it off.
Yes, I think he's a lizard.
Not a lizard.
I wasn't convinced that I wanted one of these until I saw the trash thing, guys, and it really hit me last night. Like I've always envisioned myself in my old age, like just me and my wife in our home. But do I need to start envisioning me, my wife, and a robot in our home?
No.
Give us some privacy, Carl.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there? Why have you locked the door? I'll rip it from its hinges.
That's my woman. Back rubs again?
She belongs to me.
You got to watch it.
What? But hold on now. What if he said, "I got Franklin, don't worry"?
I would be like, I love you.
Storm's
Carl.
coming.
Is my robot's name Carl?
Yeah,
what
it is.
decided?
I got
Okay.
it named
I
Carl.
lost Franklin.
I'm bigger
Oh.
than you, little man.
They are strong, y'all.
And they are big. I'm scared of them. No, they're trouble. They're trouble. They got.
What if one looked? I took care of Millie.
Well, there's advantages.
Hush it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hush.
Hush it.
To
I
put
didn't
up
know
with
what
the
you
rest,
said.
I think I
Well,
can just
they're
take my
learning
own
to
track.
talk.
The robot.
Spoon me.
The robot doesn't know how to put space in yet.
Yeah. Okay, right.
Yeah, they throw phrases out like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there.
Yeah, this isn't good.
No.
I'm telling you, we're gonna look up and they're all gonna be marching down the street.
Oh, we saw that movie. Scary.
And they're gonna veer off to every door.
Yep.
Here they come.
I'm taking over.
You don't want their eyes to turn red. That's
No,
what you definitely
we don't want. We don't want it.
When they start looking like they're just people with face shields on, that's when you got trouble.
Yeah.
And they're getting there.
Your clothes, give them to me.
What if yours talk like Gary, Rick?
Hey, you need to hush it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I got one more clip for you. One more clip. This may be some tech that would be handy. You may argue that the robots are not handy. This may be some handy tech. Here's some survival tips when it comes to technology, what you can do. And this advice comes from a guy who's missing a front tooth, and I don't know if that makes him more credible or less credible. Frankly, I almost feel like it makes him more credible. Check it out.
Okay, to be honest, I cannot make you the richest person in the world, but I can make you the richest person in the apocalypse. And I can do that by showing you this right here. Now, if you're thinking that just looks like a solar charger and a crappy Android, you're right, but it's not the phone itself that's valuable, it's what's on it. And it's really because of these apps. This one right here allows you to download an offline map of the entire world. This one right here allows you to download all of Wikipedia. And this one's probably the coolest, because it allows you to download an offline version of the AI model DeepSeek R1, which means you could ask it, hey, I have 6 car batteries, a bunch of wire, and a solar panel. How do I use them to get electricity? Or whatever. Basically, you have all the tools that you would need to rebuild society from scratch, and you got a little friend to talk to along the way.
I don't know, guys. That seemed legit to me. Seemed like a good one. Yeah, let me know what you think. Send me any videos that you guys want to see during the 8 o'clock hour. Thank y'all for watching once again. Like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, share. The Nick Saban interview with Rick and Charles Barkley is on our Facebook page as well, where on Facebook it's a lot easier to share things and pass them along. That's gaining some real traction online thanks to some sports outlets picking it up and a lot of you sharing that link as well. It really does help. We really do appreciate it. And a lot of times I feel like these platforms, your Facebooks, your Googles, and things like that, aren't really that interested in pushing our content out to people via the algorithm. So we really, really, really appreciate the help from you guys so very much. I'm going to play this 50 episodes promo that I cut after we did 50 episodes of the Rick Burgess Show. I got another one to cut here soon because this Friday makes 100 episodes of the Rick Burgess Show. I can't believe it. Y'all are awesome. We wouldn't have this show without you guys, so thank you guys so much for watching. And Mr. Chen says thank you as well. We'll be right back.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here you go. Oh my God! Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a newness. Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to...
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. That's what I thought.
Will you come get me?
All right, there it is. It's gonna be oh, my God!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
Broadcasting from the real world, the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for being here, America. Brand new hour, and we're glad you're here. Much to cover, including your phone calls. We will drop that. See what's going on with you this hour at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Catch the show live or archive. All the options are there for you. We thank you for being here. Well, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And we got a couple of a number of stories still to go. If you missed any of the show, like I told you, catch it on the archive. I know the Golden Dome, if you're looking at headlines and things going on, that's a biggie. Just by looking at it, I kind of figured out, and my assumption would be right, that this is our version, I guess, we're talking about, of the Iron Dome that Israel uses. And we've assisted them with that. As a matter of fact, we actually played a role in raising money for that back on the Rick and Bubba show, having on people that were raising money when they were trying to put that together. And so Pete, is it Hegseth? Is that how you say his name?
Yep.
That name always pauses me for just a minute.
You, huh?
Saying that
scared of it.
that it's going to be the next generation, a game changer for the American citizens, for the homeland. That we're going to start working on a construction of a Golden Dome missile defense system that will protect us from people shooting missiles in here on us.
Really?
Golden Dome.
The Golden Dome.
Defense system. You ready for the cost on that one?
Bet it's up
What you got?
You ready? The president announced the One Big Beautiful budget being discussed in Congress will include $25 billion in initial funding for the project. 25 Billarinos.
Do you want the White
Open
House
dome.
video about it?
Oh,
Maybe we try as a bronze dome. Be a little cheap.
maybe a bronze. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he says now this is what I don't get is it says but he which he expects will cost 175 billion overall. So initial funding 25 bill, final invoice 175 billarinos.
Yeah. It's kind of important.
Well, it is. Of course, we're in debt. And we
Right. Well, I mean, hopefully we can cut other wasteful spending and
don't
actually,
get missiled a lot.
Well,
from other countries.
These are one of these. These are one of these things where you don't want it until you need it, and you're
Right.
like, well, why the heck did we have it?
Yeah, fire extinguisher type scenario.
So, how many countries do we have that can launch missiles long enough to hit us?
Yeah. They know they mission in Russia and China.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them. Pretty big.
North Korea. Mm-hmm.
ICBMs are.
They claim.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm just
those
having
are pretty big.
I'm just having a hard conversation about you know.
It's just you asked.
Suddenly,
do you know those?
Suddenly,
have you heard of China and Russia?
I have.
Okay.
They haven't shot anything at us.
Not yet.
They haven't.
No.
Of course, if they do, we just shoot back and we all die.
Right.
Huh? But
Well, how about they shoot at us?
you
We
clowns.
don't die. How about
Maybe.
that?
How about as we're getting ready to protect ourselves, we completely collapse as an economy, and it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
So
We've been hit with that bomb.
right.
You need to hush it.
Right. And everything costs so much, and none of us can afford it, and we're starving. We're like, somebody missile us and put us out of misery. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm just saying,
gracious.
devil's advocate.
Look at that guy.
That's all I'm saying. But no.
What do you think about you fishing down at the farm? You're out there pulling in one end. Did you hear about what happened? What happened? Well, they shot one at us. Dome got it though.
Right. I mean, no doubt that would be a good feeling. I just wish the dome wasn't 175 billion.
Yeah,
All right. Now let's stop giving that to illegals and let's put it towards the dome. What do
I
y'all
wish
think about that?
wish that we were
Every little bit.
What about that,
I
Greg?
just wish we would do better as a country on our spending. I'd like to see us do better.
I think we're trying.
Well, yeah, Rick, of course,
This is not wasteful
This
spending.
is probably not the area to cut.
Right. Well,
Well,
no,
what's his
I
name's
got
hair
you.
is
I
already
got you.
turning gray.
What I'm saying is we got to cut somewhere.
We do.
So I'm for prioritizing all about it, but we can't do this and everything else.
Yeah.
Funding trans mice in Peru. Let's cut that.
Yeah, trans
Well,
surgeries in
we're all over
Liberia.
that. I'll tell you one thing. I'd go to the Lizard Man, and I would say, bring me back the savings from the Doge bunch. Y'all go out and go find all the waste like you're finding now. Bring me 175 billion worth of waste, and then let's do the dome with that money.
All right.
Would y'all
Do you want to sit here?
Do you want to? Not really, but
no, I want you to have to sit through it.
Okay.
I'm looking at you while this happens.
right. You know my news fuse is short. But
Right.
I mean,
we
it's-
cover it so well.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we do.
We're so
right up there.
We're so on top of it.
We're fair
But-
and, fair and balanced.
I was just going to casually mention going by that
I
we're
just
that
wanted
we're
the
doing
president to
that
hear.
we're
Maybe
go-
you hear something in there to protect our homeland.
Okay, all right.
All right, you want to hear it?
No, not the whole thing, probably.
Office as we make a historic announcement about the Golden Dome missile defense shield. We will truly be completing the job that President Reagan started 40 years ago,
Rick,
forever
that
ending the
helped.
missile threat to the American homeland. The one big, beautiful bill will include $25 billion for the Golden Dome.
There you go.
Generational investment in the security of America and Americans.
There's
Golden
Hex.
Dome is a bold and aggressive approach.
All right, we're good.
Why is the music so loud?
I don't
My
like it.
goodness.
I don't like
Can we
that's
not
that
get a
new
mic
thing.
on these people?
You can't mix bad audio with too loud of a bed. My goodness.
So
what about old Hex Peg? His hair's already turning gray.
Egg Seth.
I would like to see it. What'd you call him?
Hex Peth.
Okay.
What's his name?
It's
Hex Peg,
You
I
really
believe.
are turning into Gary.
But
Hey.
or he's trying to be sharp like that lady with the streak in her
Hey,
hair.
maybe-
That's from her trauma in the war. She doesn't dye it.
Here's what I'm thinking.
And her name is Tulsi
he was,
Gabbard.
he was on Fox and Friends, and he was an anchor and probably colored his hair, and now he stopped.
I'm just wondering, a lot of stress. I say, man, jumped him quick.
Greg, now let me tell you, you go into that world, it will stress
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And I want y'all to know that I'm struggling with I want Tuberville to run for governor or state senator.
I know.
All right, so I just that's over here.
That clip coming to social media hopefully today.
Okay, talking with Tubbs about it.
Wow.
Let me. Here's what I'm also concerned
Can't
about.
believe you're.
We do the big beautiful bill. Okay, we get the funding for the dome. Certainly understand makes a lot of sense to not being to leave the world of if y'all shoot at us we're going to. I respect that opinion.
It's over
I mean
work.
that truth. It's not an opinion.
How do you test it, though?
But
Go ahead.
the way our elections are, and I'm glad they're every 4 years, but sometimes when you got something going,
yeah.
I mean, 4 years is not a long
They're
time.
going to show up and go, we ain't
And
doing
then the
that.
Democrats are going to find some way to win. They're just going to trash the whole thing. It's going to be wasted money.
That's fact. That's a fact.
Because we
can't get it.
I see what you're saying.
And the Americans, you know,
Great point.
we'll swing from one way to the other. We'll claim we can't quite seem to do those minor adjustments. We
Day
swing
one, I'm shutting the dome down. We'll hear that.
I
the
know.
election.
You're right.
Day one, y'all just
wasting dome this, and then we'll go back to that. Let's all be at peace by making everybody like us, and that's worked so well.
Yeah, they love us.
You know what I'm saying. But how about
What
that?
if we ended everything? You know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You got it. But I understand.
I'm worried about old hatch path, though.
But no, if you're going to get me to spend money, I'd rather spend money on defense than.
Isn't that nice?
That's high priority.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes, defense, not needless wars, not lining everybody else's pockets, not.
I'd like to see us get 3 estimates.
Not feeding. Not feeding the military-industrial complex.
I want to go low.
Not that. Actual good money.
I'd like to see 3 estimates.
We're going to bid it out.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale's happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Wow! Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. A lot to do going forward on the program. Before we're even done, we will get to some of your phone calls coming up. So make a note of that. Probably do it next segment if you want to get in on some unscreened phone calls. If you're out there, you've probably been paying attention. We're hitting our 100-day mark of the Rick Burgess Show, Lord willing, on Friday. Okay, and look, it has been a wild early run here in the first 100 days, getting on our feet, celebrating what we did for 31 years on the Rick and Bubba Show, starting something that is new, but still enough of the old, but also a lot of the new. And we have had a blast. We really have. And we're continuing to have a great time and loving what we did in the past, but excited about what we're doing now and excited about the future. And as you're noticing, it's really we can really feel the momentum picking up, and you can hear, new sponsors being added, new marketing opportunities, new products, new shows, the new podcasts, all of this. If you want to be part of that, if you're out there thinking to yourself, man, I think I would love to, I'm sold on this now. I was, a lot of you, I love when you say, I wasn't sure how this was going to go. But not only am I enjoying it as much as what you guys have done in the past, in many ways, I'm even enjoying it more. And thank you for that. So if you're out there and you say, I'd like to get a marketing plan with you guys, maybe it's nationally. If it's nationally, then you just go to rickburgessshow.com, or if you want to, under contact, or if you just want to email Syndicated Solutions directly, you can, rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com, but that is on the website. And you can talk to them about, I want to do a national campaign with you guys, and they'll talk to you about how all that works. And we even combine, with a travel show that we work with too, the Carries, and we kind of combine the two to cover the entire country. So that's one thing you can do. And if you need anything on the local affiliates, you can always contact us, and we'll get you with the sales folks there too. So find all that at rickburgessshow.com and put us to work for you. And we're thankful for those that have been with us for a while and all the new ones that are coming on. It's exciting. Okay, one thing, how many of you love when you get a heads up from people who know? A heads up from people who may not know, doesn't hold as much water. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But when you go, now what this person says, I'm putting a lot of weight in, right? Because they know what they're talking about. If I told you that an air traffic controller is saying there's one place I'd never fly out of, would you go?
I'd listen.
I'm going to take a note on that one. It's got me so I'm like, okay, I'm going to New York at the end of June to see my son and daughter-in-law. Mm-hmm. Sherry and I are going, and I'm going to look. I hope we're not. I don't think we're going in or out of this airport. But here is a 39-year-old controller who works for another airport. And so they're responsible for doing the traffic coming in and out of this airport as well.
Yeah.
Newark. Don't go. You stay away from Newark.
That's the one.
That's the one. And they're reducing the flights there now. I wonder if this has something to do with it.
That's what they're
reducing the number of flights they have there. in Newark. This anonymous air traffic controller says she will never fly out of Newark Liberty International Airport. Says the ongoing operation issues may soon cause dire crashes.
What's the deal?
You know, Hobie flies a lot.
Oh, my God.
And he was mentioning something about LaGuardia.
She said their system blacks out often. It has been blacked out for as much as 90 seconds with planes getting no instruction and no way to monitor them.
That actually happened to Hobie one time.
It probably did. I knew Hobie would find his way in this conversation since Speedy started talking. She estimates there have been at least a dozen technological malfunctions within the last 10 months, including a radio outage that occurred Tuesday.
So, you know, I heard them talking about some of this, not this particular one, but, you know, outdated equipment, stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I think we ought to make that a priority. Maybe dip in some dome money or something.
Dome money.
Dip into the dome money.
Let's get this all this updated. That's pretty important.
Here's what she wrote in an essay to the Times to let everybody know, anonymously. Do I think it's safe to fly from or to the airport? Let me put it like this. I deliberately avoid it when booking flights, even if the alternatives are more expensive and less convenient. I ain't going in and out of there. And I know. Note to all of us, do not go in and out of Newark.
Nope.
We all went in and out of it back when we were XFL.
Yes, we did.
That's where we
and
were.
I have been in and out of it, but I mean, literally, I'm having to fight going to my email right now. I'm pulling up my flights to New York at the end of June. I'm doing that direct flight out of Birmingham. By the way, I was thrilled when Birmingham got a direct flight to New York and went back to that.
Yeah.
So I don't think that would be going there. I think that's probably LaGuardia.
LaGuardia.
Are you flying out of LaGuardia?
This is from PBS. Air traffic controllers at Newark Airport again lost contact with planes on Monday, according to the FAA. It's the fourth such incident at that airport in less than a month.
Good night.
Wow.
A guy on MSNBC is being interviewed, and he says, it's Secretary Sean Duffy. He says, as we work to address the telecom issues at Newark left to us by the last administration, we'll be taking steps to reduce the number of flights in the airport in the short term.
I knew they were cutting them flights. I saw it. And there's a reason why. Anybody right now, after these warnings and the things we just said, would you still fly into Newark today and to say, what's the odds?
Well, you may have to.
Odds are pretty good.
Why do I got to get up there?
You've got to get up there because you've got to get to a wedding.
Ooh.
It's JC's wedding.
It's JC's wedding?
Yep.
And that's the only airport.
Yeah, if you're going to get there on time.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
By the way,
Just cross your fingers.
The road
I don't know why he's getting married in New Jersey.
I don't
but he
either.
is.
I would like to ask you more questions about it.
The road is really close to that airport. This is a recent
somebody he met when the bank he's working for now. It's not here.
Okay.
They meet when they go on conventions and things like that. They're communicating with the whole group. That's how they
And she's
meet.
got family.
She's got family
Yeah.
there, and that's where they want to have
That's
it.
where you're going.
That's where they want to have it. Thank you for
wearing
walking
her
around.
mother's dress.
You've got me there. Literally.
You got to go.
And that's only and the person you're talking to them, you're trying to get it booked, and they said that we can get you there in plenty of time, and there'll be no stress, but you got to go into Newark.
And I got to take Mr. Chin with me.
You got to take Mr.
Yeah, you
Chin,
can't spill his
and we're
wine.
allowing time for you and Chin to settle.
You got to have time to settle.
Oh, I cannot stand not to have time to settle.
We know that.
Speedy and I even settled. We went to be on ESPN this week, and it was a warmer than we thought.
It was. We did find a shady, breezy area.
We did.
Is there's something about the shade and the breeze?
Oh, they work
on a hot day.
Save your
They
life.
work well together.
You can walk 10 feet to the left, be in the sun, and miserable.
Yeah. Get a little shade.
We
a
found
little
this
breeze.
little area.
I'll stand in the shadow of a power pole, like with my arms by my side, if that's what it takes to be in the shade. My goodness, I can't. You got to be in the shade.
The volunteers at the Regions Tradition Celebrity Pro-Am are all scattered out all over the course. And they sit and like a lot of them are at driving distance. So if you hit a ball in the rough or whatever, they can let you know, hey, it's here or whatever. We came up on some, and it was towards the end of the day, and they were sitting in a chair under a tree, and it was shady in the breeze because there was a storm rolling in.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at them. I said, "How are you awake right now?"
Oh,
I mean, how are you awake?
Oh,
And they were like, "It's rough because I mean, the gallery, everything had slowed down. It was towards the end of the day. How are you awake?" Well, I got to make sure everything goes well.
That's
Hey,
important.
come up on me, I'll be up.
Hey, you're volunteers.
Hey, where'd my ball go? Huh?
It's getting humid where we are now, which is now we get a break on Friday. It's going to go back and be nice.
That one day is going to be your day.
Yeah, it's hot. I was doing a little bit better yesterday with Trainer Sean, and it was outside. He loves outside.
I did a little running yesterday. It's tough.
And I did, all my stuff was set up in the shade of a tree, and Sherry walked out, and of course the other mat had a little sun on it. And Sean,
you took the shade away?
Sean was like,
Of course he did.
Sean was like, "You want to switch mats?" I said, "Easy, oompa loompa."
I got this.
Matt, hot to the touch.
Hey, let's see if she notices.
Yeah. Don't.
Hey,
she's a sweaty mess when it's over. You're like, woo!
All right, I'm doing okay.
Hey, Big Papa needs this shade. You don't know how much. She's younger. She's smaller. She's fine.
Now, did she ever mention it?
I offered about 3/4 of the way through the workout. I said, "Hey, you want to switch mats?"
3/4.
I meant to ask.
So men don't run in the rain, but men do stand in the shade? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
okay.
on a breezy day?
That's completely different.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because we've been working hard.
Yeah, that's right. Because we've earned
our
it.
families.
Remember, you can rest if you earned it.
That's right.
We're going to come back and take unscreened phone calls. Here we go, America, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Yeah, here we go. Today we continue on the Wednesday Bible study, Job 14 today. If you miss it on the live opportunity, catch the archive later today on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel if you so desire. To the phones we go, unscreened phone calls, all 10 lines available. Here's the number, 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. And if you dial it right now, you'll get in. All phones ringing. So when you hear ringing, that just means, okay, they see me. I'm on the board. And we'll get to you as quick as we can, and we'll screen those babies on the fly. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls are underway, and you are first. Let's go.
Hey, this is Chuck in Cincinnati.
Hey, Chuck.
I come in. Hey, guys, I called in to defend Greg. I know he gets a lot of flack for his Tim Tebow impersonation.
He does. Yes, he does.
I listened to Tim Tebow the other day on the Sean Ryan show, and it was a super serious subject. I'm not making making light of it.
Oh, yes, very serious. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Tim did not sound like normal Tim. Tim had a deeper voice. I thought, man, maybe this has got
this
back
was
to
serious.
People, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be that he would get hyped, when he was getting fired up for a game. But boy, the stuff he's doing now is so difficult and important. Maybe it's now giving him kind of a little different approach.
Maybe
it must be, because otherwise I don't want to. I'm going to give Greg all the credit, but it may have got who knows? You never know.
You're right.
It was a different tone.
I'll take the credit for that.
Greg may have had something to do with it. Yeah. We continue.
I got a new tone.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Let's go.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, yesterday on whoever had the question about the top 5 gay band members or whatever.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm surprised Greg didn't say George Strait.
No. He's in enough trouble already.
Don't start that.
And then secondly, have you seen 1,000-Pound Roommates yet?
Have not. I can only handle 1,000-pound show. I'm afraid to try to watch 2 of them.
There's one called 1,000-Pound Roommates.
Oh, my goodness.
Lines are available now, so you can join us, 888-6-BIG-VOX. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Years ago, I was told there was a black minister on the courthouse steps preaching, and he said there won't be no cool breezes in hell.
Okay. That's when...
Oh, my goodness. I found 1,000-pound roomies.
Oh, no.
Greg?
Let's see.
Oh, Greg Burgess.
No.
Greg.
music.
It's
boy.
like she's got a My Pillow under there.
Greg Burgess.
It's
Trash heap off Fraggle Rock.
That's that feeling when that guy comes up and says, "Hey, go down to that end of the pond. The fish are hitting."
Oh, goodness!
No.
In the bathing suit shot, it was not necessary.
No,
I can't
What
yell at
underwater shot?
I'm just gonna stay with. I'm just
Why
staying.
did that?
Why would they get a waterproof camera and do that?
The waterproof cameras are supposed to be going to give us a beautiful shot of all the wonderful life that's under the sea. Not that.
You know, I've heard it's like a whole new world under there, but my goodness.
My goodness.
I want to know how they got them in and out.
Good night. If they stay in the water long enough, they'll form a new coral reef.
Wow.
How did they? Yeah.
Life under the sea.
Rick Burgess
my
Show.
goodness.
You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg,
Yes.
why is James crying?
Because he just got dunked on. That's why.
Because he just
It's going to get us started. Every time that comes up, we can't go down.
Now I'm going to start doing it.
No, they
Remember
just
that?
got.
Greg, but you know what? Now that your two-ton sisters have lost weight, maybe you need to shift to this show.
I like the redneckness better than I do the weight part.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
How do you see?
That's an important.
Okay.
We didn't know that, Greg.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
got a little white trash
really
twist
like
to
it.
Oh yeah. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I love the show.
Hey,
I can't turn the radio down because this is new to
Is
me.
Greg sleepy? He sounds sleepy today.
my favorite's Greg because he makes people mad.
My favorite gay band is Rock and Roll City.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm going back a ways here, but somebody was talking to me about a video game from way back called Leisure Suit Larry and the Land of the Lounge Lizards. And I had a vision of Larry the Patch Guy standing in front of his patch wall in a leisure suit with a gold chain with his wife standing next to him in an orange pantsuit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't remember this video game, do you?
You don't want to remember it.
Greg,
It was a dirty game.
I gotta be honest with you.
It
I
was like a
stopped
dirty
listening.
game.
A dirty game?
Yes.
Greg, would Jessica White be better to you if he weighed 900 pounds?
I saw that.
From
That's
Tex
funny.
Nation. Would it or no? The poundage
Well,
doesn't
there's
mean
no-
as much to you as the white trash does.
There's no tap dancing if he weighs 900.
But does
he has to have the tap dancing?
Are you saying you would watch these sisters if they weren't 1,000-pound sisters?
I don't know. I
Just,
can see how they
just in their
interact.
just in their neckness.
Yeah, because if you go by just looking at this giant person trying to lose weight, you can only watch a few episodes. But if like I say, these on 1,000-pound sisters, I mean, it's the cast is why I watch it, and there's one boy and four sisters.
Oh my! Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to talk about Greg too. Wasn't he the one that pulled up the Mother's Day song?
Oh yes,
Yes, that's
yes,
true.
it was.
Yeah.
That's, yes, he started
I
that too.
cannot-
Mother.
I cannot tell y'all how hard me and my husband laughed at that song. It was so funny. And he was talking, my husband was saying how Greg set it up so well because Greg never shows his emotions.
Oh, yeah.
And he was so prepared to hear an emotional song. It was so funny.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's all I wanted to say.
I wanted to think I had a tearjerker.
Yeah,
but
thank you. If you're a mother, there is no other.
And do me a favor and treat her right.
Treat your mother right.
Yeah.
Welcome
Bone is the sound.
Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls.
When I was
You're-
bone.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Go.
Hey, Rick, I got something for Speedy and Adler on the storm dogs.
Yeah.
I put mine out in the carport like Speedy does, but I started my truck up about an hour before the storms and turned my radio on, and I went back and checked on him during the storm. He was asleep. Hell, he's still asleep.
Okay. I had a dog that was causing me trouble, and I called a new company called Doggone.
Then all of a sudden, problem solved.
All of a sudden,
Rick, problem
solved. And they left a nice letter with a picture of the wonderful farm where they now live. I'm telling you, there's
That really would be a good service.
All right, so this is the thing.
Because you show up when nobody's there.
Well, somebody
and then
asked
they come
me.
home and like, where's the guy?
Some people
What
tried
happened?
to. Some
I don't
people
know.
ruined it by trying to talk about the legal side of it. But if the owner, if one of the owners books me to deal with it, and they've given me permission to remove the dog, and have I done anything against the law? Who's in
signed
trouble?
off on it.
Is anybody in trouble? Now he's in
No.
trouble with his wife once she finds out.
But she doesn't know.
Right, but
She
if she
just
never
thinks it ran
knows,
away.
I mean, have I done anything illegal there?
No, you're giving that dog sufficient habeas corpus for sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge Eagle. Yeah, I mean,
But boy, you don't y'all act like there wouldn't be a market.
Doggone. That'd be. Of course, you have to be in an unmarked car. You can't have it all over your van.
Hello, doggone. You
just
relocate. Got a dog that my kids wanted it. Everybody got excited about it. We liked it as a puppy for a little while, and now it's kind of become my dog. And every time we got to do something, the next thing I ask is always, "What about the dog?" yeah, that's why we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the family to the beach. I'm gonna take the dog to the kennel. Okay, got it. You want to let me know where that is? Yeah, I'm going to take it to the kennel, and I'll give you the address, and you meet me there. Okay, sounds great. We'll take care of it, and know that your dog will be in a better place. Yeah, I mean that's. You
might have to have code words. You can't just come on out with dog, like
say like pizza or something.
Yeah, hey, we gotta.
Oh, you code words. Deliver the pizza.
Yes, you gotta.
Deliver hot dog.
Yeah, so if the wife, if somebody hears you,
hello, hot dog, we're here to help you. Yeah, I'd like to order a pizza. Would you? Yeah. Would you like it to go? I would. Okay. Would you like for us to meet you to give you the pizza? Mm-hmm. Yes. And here's where.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want thin crust or?
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
In your business model, what? I know that there's the idea of the farm and the acres and the rolling hills.
Yes, we all sell that one.
What is actually I'm asking honestly, what in your mind is happening to the dogs?
Greg's house. We let them out at Greg.
Sure,
he takes all the dogs.
Oh, okay.
That's
Perfect.
a great
Okay.
point.
Good.
Yeah. We just let them out, let them run through, and Lisa takes them.
Okay.
Make sure they're pregnant.
Yes.
When you do. Right.
You prefer it that way.
What we do is we make sure there's unwanted puppies as well.
Yeah.
And then we release them at Greg's house.
Okay.
Okay. Because I am trained in that. We know he'll feed them.
Yep.
No problems. Lisa will place them after she's run background checks on everybody.
Right.
And all we're doing is making sure that Dad gets his life back.
That's right. Yeah. He just wants his pizza.
And we give you a nice, pretty picture of where we'll tell you they're going.
But where are they going?
To Greg's house. I've said that.
That's not a sustainable business model.
Well, yeah, Lisa takes
You
them
know
all
what
in.
the sustainable business model would be.
Yeah, I do.
Take them to the train station. If you watch Yellowstone, you know what I'm talking
about.
Yep. Okay.
That's it.
So let me ask you this. Animal shelters, there's a ticking time on those as well.
Yes.
You know why?
Yes.
Because it's not sustainable.
Right. Spay and neuter your pets, people.
Sometimes people have to do what's right.
Difficult decision.
They're hard decisions.
Yes. Not easy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems kind of easy though for you.
But the clients are thrilled.
They are, yes.
And they got their life back.
And the kids get like a moon bounce out of it or something.
Oh,
They'll
of course.
forget.
If you got more than one dog at each house, can you order multiple pizzas?
You can.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Treat your mother right. Treat her right. Treat her right.
Mother, there is no other like mother. So treat her right. Mother, I always love her. My mother. So treat her right. Treat her right. M is for the moan and the miserable groan from the pain that she felt when I was born.
Issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. And thank you for all your participation. For a lot of you, we're wrapping up some time together. We covered a lot. Don't forget the Daily Archive today, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. For any parts you may have missed, or you might want to go back and hear again. Wednesday Bible study is at noon Central today, 1 o'clock Eastern for the live opportunity, Job 14. And then, of course, archive available not long after that, and you can go get it on your own time on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Headlines that we didn't get to. Here's one. President Donald Trump has issued an astonishing defense. You never guess the name I'm going to say next. Of Joe Biden.
Wow.
Claiming a shadowy network of advisors took advantage of the 82-year-old's cognitive decline in the White House and wreaked havoc on the country. What Donald Trump is saying, I remember the first time I heard it, it was a comedian. Unfortunately, he was talking about Ronald Reagan at the time, when Ronald Reagan might have been getting in the early stages of dementia late in his second term, not to the level that we saw here. But I remember the comedian's analogy, and it was a great one. even though I love and revere Ronald Reagan. He said, blaming Ronald Reagan for what's happening right now would be like blaming Ronald McDonald for a hamburger you didn't like at McDonald's. He had nothing to do with it. And I think this is what Trump is saying. You're blaming the wrong person. Biden did not wreak havoc on this country. It's those that took advantage of him and were really running the country.
Which is a smart play on his part.
Smart play.
It is.
Smart play.
And true.
And I think much more accurate than being upset with Biden about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one hurts a little bit. This one hurts.
What you got?
Anybody out there involved in the conglomerate that has become Ascension Healthcare? They'll buy up your doctor.
We used to. Around here until they were Ascension before UAB bought them out, right? We had a bunch around here. Where we all go.
Yeah, right.
Watch it.
You're not going to like this. Then.
Got a data breach. Data breach. If your health care is with any of the conglomerates of Ascension, 430,000 of your records have been exposed.
You can't even have records.
I mean, you can't even have an Ascension.
I hope nobody reads my blood work.
The state of cybersecurity in the healthcare industry worries me a lot. Healthcare organizations, whether nonprofit or for-profit, collect an enormous amount of data. And it's not just your phone number, it's your address, your emails, sensitive information, medical records, insurance details. This data is extremely valuable on the godforsaken dark web.
Yeah.
The dark web.
And it makes it a
web.
prime target for hackers. Ascension, a Missouri-based Catholic healthcare system with 142 hospitals and 142,000 employees, that they have now let their patients know that their personal and medical information, 430,000 strong, has been compromised.
Good night.
Wow, Greg, I did not know that St. Vincent's in Birmingham used to be Ascension St. Vincent's. Now it's UAB St. Vincent.
That is correct.
Right. I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
Oh, yeah. I don't know nothing.
I was all over that.
Yep. They said that the
You're
breach.
right again?
They said the breach was 2024 December. So
Okay. Let me think back.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe we're all okay. So we will see. This one, wow, this headline, dicey. A Chicago priest that was accused of being inappropriate with children is claiming that Pope Leo turned a blind eye to what was going on when he was in Chicago.
Yeah, I saw that.
This term for something, it's uncomfortable. Again, maybe this is an okay term. It's in the article. But am I the only one that's uncomfortable saying the term a defrocked priest?
Ooh.
That's an uncomfortable term.
Yeah.
That is
you really got to slow
the
down.
correct term.
I know, but it's a really...
It doesn't sound great.
It really
no.
gets your attention, doesn't it?
Really.
You know,
gotta
right
slow
after the White Smoke came out and they named Leo,
Oh, Rick.
there was a story I saw that day that said, I think some of them in the Chicago area, that there had been other priests that he was, I guess, under his watch,
Yep.
that he turned his head. Now, I'm not saying that happened, but I do remember seeing a story that there were some people that were claiming that.
Pope Leo, now named head of the Vatican earlier this month,
I'm not saying it's true. So
has been accused of turning a blind eye to the church's sexual abuse scandal in Chicago when he served as head of the Midwest province of the Catholic Church, and that is from someone who was accused of being a problem, and
a big problem too. You see?
Terrible, horrible stuff. So
That's why he got defrocked.
Thank you, Greg. Don't know of any validity of that. That is a story today.
Yep.
And that'll be controversial.
Yep.
No doubt about that. The term defrocked means removed, right? Removed from that place of power, all power removed.
Get the frock out of here.
Greg, that's not
that's
that's
not how
not
it's used.
that is not it.
Oh.
But
I
thank
thought
you.
that was how you officially called it.
That's on me for trying to answer that question from Text Nation.
Do y'all want to hear it pronounced just to make sure we're saying it right?
It makes me very uncomfortable, but sure.
Okay, here it is.
That's terrible. Terrible. I made that as much as you can give it.
Okay. There is no other.
There is no other.
Like mother.
From Text Nation.
Brother.
And, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to over talk about this, but I do want everybody to be informed. Text Nation, different topic. How do I order a signed copy of the book Men Don't Run in the Rain? I'm sorry. I must have missed that. I thought it was in the online store. Well, you're close, but it's not actually in the Rick Burgess Show store. This is the publisher is running this. We don't have them in the store, but the link that you see on rickburgessshow.com, right there at the bottom of the page, or right there on the homepage at themanchurch.com, if you click on that link, you'll see the option to get a signed copy. That's where you get that done. So I understand why you would think, well, let me go to the store. Maybe it's in there, but you actually need to use the link that goes directly there, which is at the bottom of the page on both of those websites, and also at burgessministries.com. So any of those three. Just use the link that is there. Should I expect you to do the Mr. T Mother song periodically?
Yes.
On any time?
Please.
Yeah, and keep on dropping that in. I don't want that to stop.
Okay.
Okay. Experts have identified ancient propaganda praising Pharaoh, who may have been the Pharaoh that challenged Moses. That headline should go the other way. I think Moses came in and challenged him.
Yeah, you're right.
But anyway, so
let my people go.
Let my people go. They've uncovered, which they believe is propaganda, just like all tyrannical people and governments have always used, that was supporting Pharaoh. And basically talking about how wonderful he is and no one should challenge him. And they believe this is the Pharaoh that Moses faced. So there you go. Top of the hour, if you're leaving us, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.